smart, but she is poor. Variable, a little poor girl. Don't forget the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow. Don't forget the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow.
God bless you. Thank you very much. God bless you. God will refill your pocket. God bless you.
You are stronger than yesterday. Obonye, oneganga kolo. Afufu amuo, ifugoli gomwa.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Favor again? What do you want? I thought I just gave you money.
No, Auntie, it's no money. Auntie, please. I want you to just take me to my house.
Your house? Where do you live?
I live at Anigene. Oh, you know I can't go there by myself. Please, Auntie, just help me.
It's okay. Okay, this way by your left, okay?
My love, I've seen your heart and how much you love me, but I am still scared.
Scared? Why? You're my wife.
My mom once told me that every girl's eyes are always onto any royal figure, and it makes them marrying so many wives.
No.
I really do not like sharing my husband or anyone I love with any other girl.
Come on. Alright. Nothing like that will happen.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You have to promise.
I promise and I stand with it forever.
Do you know what you've just done?
What?
You've taken an oath.
I'm with you forever, baby.
You know I love you. Come here.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Go.
Now listen up, everybody. This palace does not and cannot, will never accommodate thieves. In a plain language, tell me, how did my wife's jewelries get into your bags?
Are you not talking? Come on, open your mouth and answer him! You thieves! My king, they are the ones that stole them. I am sure.
His Highness, we are not thieves. I swear with my life. I am innocent of this accusation. I have never stolen before. The gods bear me witness. I've never. I swear.
Highness, I swear with my life. I know nothing about this allegation, please. No, please. Please help us and spare us, please.
Please, Your Majesty, please.
Will you shut up and don't call my name then?
Eva, Your Majesty, you know what to do with them. You stop arguing with them. Please, please,
is unfair. This is unfair. Her Majesty knew that we didn't do anything. He just labeled an allegation on us just to cover up our sins.
What is going on? Huh? Why are the both of you here in this mood, crying seriously?
Her Majesty chased us out of the palace!
Yes! She sacked and pushed us out of the palace!
Why?
She said that we stole her jewelries. That is not the truth! We didn't do it! That's why!
Okay. What is the truth? You people should talk to me. You are even crying more seriously. What is going on?
Sir, the truth is that we caught her making love with one of the guards called Eva. And she labeled us thieves and sent us out.
Shut your mouth up if you don't know what to say. How will you say such rubbish? Eh? How possible? Her Majesty could descend herself so low to have a date with Emeka. No. Come on! Eh? This story you are saying is not pleasant to hear. Please! You people should not say it again.
Sir, that's the truth. It's the truth. We're not lying to you.
It's the gospel truth. We saw her making love with him. I think that's the main reason why we are sacked. Not even the allegation she laid on us. No!
Sir, we are not thieves, please. Help us, sir, please. We need your help, please, sir.
Just talk to His Majesty. We don't have anywhere to go from here.
Sir, I'm an orphan. I don't have anywhere to go to, sir, please.
Listen to me. I would have wished to help you people. But this your story is unbelievable.
We didn't see, we are not thieves. Oh! Please, sir, we really need your help, please, sir.
This your story is unbelievable.
Sir, please. What are we going to do now?
Please, I am very sorry. I mean, it wasn't my intention to put you into this condition. Look, I'm ready to come back for you so that we can start from where we stopped. Please, let's make amends. Please.
You're a devil. You are wicked. Just look at what you've done to me. Just look at me. Look at the condition I'm in, so you have ruined my life.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just go.
No, I'm sorry.
Go away. Go away.
I'm sorry.
Go away. Go away.
It's me.
I said go.
I'm sorry. Just call me whenever you need me. I'll be there for you.
I wish you can just come back and apologize and take responsibility of this baby.
My husband.
Did you get to my house?
You are my husband.
No, I'm not your husband. That's my wife over there.
We have been married long ago.
are you doing awake?
I'm going to ease myself. I'm going to ease myself.
Are you sure?
My God, what is happening? Why is Tina tormenting my life? I thought that running away would solve this. Is it that she is truly a spirit sent to destroy my life? I am confused. Maybe I should talk to Raf. No, I will keep this to myself.
Childless, he's a childless king. Our king is childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king.
My king. My love. I noticed that for the past 3 days now you've not been eating your food. Why are you doing this to yourself? This is not good for you. You have to eat your food, please. I mean, this is a cross you and I have to carry. You don't have to carry it all by yourself. Please eat.
Childless, he's a childless king. Our king is childless king. He's a 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 childless.
This is unbelievable, unbearable to me. How can the doctors confirm that I and my wife are okay to have children? But yet, no child is coming forth. Do I really deserve this? What have I done wrong? Father, act from your grave. Act fast before it's too late. Let this kinship continue from your children to your grandchildren and to your great-grandchildren and generations to come. Please, act.
You think you can run away? Here I am.
And I'm tired of hiding it.
And what could that be?
I and my wife have been to several hospitals. And the whole test results states that we are normal and capable of having children together. But now the question is, why have we been unable to have children in the past 5 years?
This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, both couple producing dysfunctional problem at the same time. And this royal home doesn't deserve such tragedy at all.
I can't even tell the source of all this. Now someone tell me, how do I live all my life a happy man?
It's okay. It's okay. You see, sometimes things usually go against what all these medical reports says, whether internationally or locally.
If anything should happen to me today, all this ends. But my father, wherever he is, I know will never be happy with me that under my watch, the kingship of this kingdom will leave his lineage.
Your Highness, I understand how you feel, but you still have to take it easy while we keep looking upon the gods of our land.
That's where I have a problem.
Just take it easy, okay?
See, this is where I have a problem. The hereditary system of the kingship of this kingdom. Anyway, I want you to know that this is a secret between us.
For sure. Trust me.
Your Majesty, why did you discuss our medical status with your friend, Ralph?
I did because he's my friend.
I do not doubt the fact that he is your friend. Why are you letting me know how you feel about our childlessness?
My lord, look. It was so much on me that I needed to talk to someone. I needed to ease that burden in my heart.
That makes no meaning at all. This is our secret. We promised each other not to let an outsider know about this. Besides, you never can tell whom you discuss it with. That will add to our pains.
You do not understand. You see, I've had a long-term friendship with Ralph, and it all started in the university. Then we traveled out and back. I have no fear for telling him anything.
That was back then in school. You don't need to trust anyone. Even the person you call your friend can kill you. Please. This is our family's secret and keep it like that. Stop making it a public discussion.
Not Ralph, my love.
I'm not comfortable with this. You should make it a family secret.
Our king is childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless. He's a childless king.
Does it mean that our king is not aware that we are here?
He's aware of our presence. Or maybe he has forgotten our appointment with him.
No. He cannot forget our appointment. He cannot. I will plead with us to exercise a little more patience. Yes. He will definitely come. He will come down.
Okay.
Greetings. elders of our land.
Thank you.
No. Okay.
How are you all doing today?
We are okay. Yeah, sit down.
I believe you're waiting for the king.
Yes.
Oh, but I am so sorry to inform you that he has not been in his right self. And of course, he won't be able to see anyone for now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yes, Onowo. Everything is perfect. Just that he needs some rest.
Greetings, my elders.
You're welcome.
My son, how are you?
I'm fine. The king said I should tell you that the appointment will no longer hold today. He said he shall inform you on when next to come.
You mean the king said so?
Yes, he did, my elder.
You don't need to worry, Ndeche. You don't need to worry at all. I believe he will inform you on when next to come. Okay?
Okay. There's no problem.
You said everything is okay.
Oh, of course. Everything is fine. And he will inform you on when next to come.
Yes, everything is okay. Please, take care of me.
Sure, I will.
Please, my business.
Childless, he's a childless, he's a childless king. Our king is childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king.
Oh no, will tell me. Is this not negligence to our personality? How could His Majesty just ignore us like that? After inviting us for a meeting? Huh?
Ikenga, I don't want us to look at this matter from this angle. Why not us exercise patience and wait for Igwe until we see him face to face? She me, I see you. Then let us listen to what he has to say.
What will he say? What will he say if not one excuse or the other? Look, to be sincere with you, I don't understand him. This wasn't how his father carried us along. His own pattern is quite different and not encouraging. What then are you telling me?
Ikenga, patience. Ikenga, patience.
My name is not Ikenga, patience. Go straight to the point, please.
See, I want you to understand that our Igwe is still a boy. That boy is like a son to me. He's my nephew. And his father, our late king, was my elder brother. But if not that this throne is by hereditary, he has spent most of his life abroad, he won't be there.
You see it again. Do you see it again? This is one of the disadvantages of taking the crown by inheritance. This is one of the disadvantages. Look, that boy is not supposed to be there at all, considering his age, inexperience, and not know the tradition and custom as someone who is in abroad. Oh no, let me tell you something. If not for tradition, you would have been our Igwe.
Ikenga, I know. Ikenga, I know. But I want to tell you something.
Go ahead, I'm all ears.
I will do everything under my powers, under my ability, to put him through on how our custom and tradition runs. And I promise you, by the time he finishes staying under my tutelage, there must be a change.
Better do that on time, before things get out of hand. Do it on time, or no?
I promise you. Ikenga, I promise you. I will give him thorough lecture, and he will do things the way you're supposed to do it.
One thing that bothers me is that almost all the time, I keep sponsoring what we take in the beer parlor. What on Kenya with that? It has also no.
You know that I am the no. According to the tradition, oh, if I can't wait, I don't know. If I not be the live.
No, we can do
my friend, if not that both of us are friends, I would not want you to be sitting with me. You're always giving me trouble.
No, we were fault. We were fault. No.
Please help me. Please, no matter how little, please. Please help. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Please, help me. So I can just eat, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't forget the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow. Don't forget the future.
Please help me. Please, no matter how little, please. Please help.
Smile, let everyone know. You are stronger than yesterday. Onye ganga kolo, afufu amo, ifugo diguma. Onye ganga kolo, afufu amo.
Who is that?
So
you listen first.
Come. You want me to follow you?
Yes. Just here. Come. Okay?
The future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow. Don't forget, the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow. Don't forget, the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow.
Good day, sir.
Good day. You're begging your condition. What about your parents and relatives?
Sir, I'm an orphan. I don't have any close relative that takes care of me. So that's why I'm just begging so I can provide food for myself.
Do you mind coming with me to talk somewhere?
You want me to follow you?
Yes, there is no need to be afraid, okay? I am the king of this kingdom.
The king! Hey! Greetings, Your Majesty!
Come. Let's go inside. Just come into the house.
She's smart, but she is far. Very amor, the little poor girl. Don't forget, the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow. Don't forget, the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow. Smile, let everyone know. You are stronger than yesterday. Onye ganga kolo, afufu amo, ifugo diguma. Onye ganga kolo no, afufu.
Oh no, Nwokoye.
Who's there?
Oh no,
Ichie.
Oh no, Igbo.
This why you get to my house. Am I safe?
Oh no, you are safe. I came so that we have a private discussion.
There's no harm in it. You can have private discussion. Okay. Let's sit down. Sit down, huh? Ah, Ichie.
Oh no.
Welcome to my house. Let me get you cola.
Oh no. The cola can wait another day.
How can people know who keep it?
I know. I know what you can do. But I say let the cola wait another day.
Alright, as an if I would if there is one. Alright, so what do you want us to discuss?
Oh no. I want us to talk about His Majesty, your nephew. Oh no. Can't you see that the issue of the childlessness of your Majesty is a very big problem to him? That is why he acts the way he acts sometimes.
I will not say yes. Neither will I say no. I will not doubt you. But I want you to understand that every young man in his status will feel the same way.
No, let me ask. What are you doing? Or what is your plan on how to take care of this situation so that he can go back to his normal self and take care of the kingdom that is left for him to control?
It's only the gods, or the mouthpiece of the gods, can know exactly what is wrong. By the way, let us not rush into conclusion about childlessness. He's still a young man, and he can bear as many kids he wants to. Let us not just conclude. He's still a young man.
Well, no, I can see that you are taking sides with him. Well, left to me from every perception, he's not seeing it the way you are seeing it. Based on his mood, he's no more himself.
Don't worry, Jim. I understand your concerns. I will put him in order. I will talk to him. I will talk sense into him. Don't worry.
Oh no. Can't you see that this issue of childlessness is a very big challenge to his throne? In case if he died tomorrow without a male child to take over for him.
No. Don't go there. That is still far away from him. He's a very young man, energetic, full of life. We can't be talking about death now. Most so, he, like I said before, he can bear as many children as he wants. I will only talk to him, advise him, talk sense into him. Then after, I will invite the chief priest to come and see and consult the divine, the gods, to see what is really wrong. But before then, everything is under control.
No, you seem to be taking sides with him. But it's okay. As you said, let the chief priest be consulted so that he can return back to his normal self. We are not happy the way he's going.
I know. I understand all your feelings. Iyke was crying the same thing. But I promise you, just give me a little time. Everything will be fine. I will talk to you.
It's okay. If you say so.
Hey, that's no problem. Can I now get you the cola?
No, I said that the cola should wait another day.
I know who can know.
I know. I know where I am, and I know what you can do.
So tell me, who are you?
My name is Vera. My native name is Sochima. I am an only child. My mother died at the point of giving birth to me. Shortly after, my father died, leaving me alone with my poor uncle, who also died. After the death of my parents and my uncle, my relatives and others avoided me, believing I was fetish due to the circumstances of my birth. And since then, I've just been alone and begging to survive.
You're pregnant. How come?
It's a long story.
Make it as short as you can.
I thought he meant it. I never knew it was all fake love. At a point, I had no option than to see myself loving him back. How I wish I listened to my uncle. He warned me. I was about to pull myself out at this stage, because I was thinking he was telling Obi lies about me. I told him I was a virgin. I resisted him from touching me, but he never believed me. He got so angry at me and felt I was lying. That was the last thing I saw at night. I screamed. I kept screaming, but no one could help. Immediately after the incident, I reported him to my uncle. He went in search of him. He was just nowhere to be found. I had no other option than to go into begging, so I could at least provide food for myself and my uncle, since he had nothing doing.
You mean you were raped?
Yes. That was the first and only time I was intimate with a man.
Sad. It's okay. Like I told you, you will be staying here in the palace with us, so we can take care of you. And soon you'll go to see your family, okay?
Thank you.
It's okay. Take the maid to fix something for you to eat, okay? Do you have something in mind?
You will never hear the cry of a baby.
Childless, he's a childless, He's a childless king. Our king is childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless. What is the problem? Everyone is worried. My lord! They are worried.
My love, what are you doing to yourself? Drinking yourself to stupor won't do you any good, rather harm. Why are you doing this? Come on, you need to stop this. You should also know that we are in this together. Please, my love, I want you to have faith with me and believe that someday I will take you for you and we'll have our own kids. Sure. Please. You don't have to keep doing this. Seeing you this way makes my spirit to be very low. It kills me. You don't have to do this again, okay? Please, you've already had enough. You don't have to do this. You know I love you. Please. Come on, darlings, don't do this, okay? Stop it. It's not good for you, please. Please, no. Come on. Stop doing this to me. Your Majesty, please don't be angry with me. There's something I want to suggest.
More ears.
It's about the situation we're into and where he's driving into.
What about it?
Our childlessness. Since our childlessness is driving away your joy, and considering that we need a son to secure the throne, I hereby suggest we go for an adoption, or you pick another wife.
I don't think going for an adopted child will work.
Then make inquiries. Let's know the one that will work so that we'll go for it.
My second wife would be nice, but I don't know how that would go.
You have to make me a promise.
Mention it.
I shall be the one to get the second wife.
Is that all?
Yes.
It's obvious your wife here loves you and she's out for your happiness. You know what to do. Just marry me and have your own baby. Marry me and have your own blood.
Your Majesty, are you okay? Are you sure? What is the problem? I invited you to discuss about what I've been seeing in this palace every day.
Your Majesty, what could that be?
He's your friend, the king, my husband.
The king? What happened to him?
Because of his current situation of drunkenness, staying awake all through the night and getting unnecessarily angry over nothing. I really do not know any of his closest friends to discuss this, except you.
Well, that is quite unfortunate. So bad. But if I may ask, what could be the cause of all these that you mentioned?
I assume nothing rather than what he has already told you in confidence.
Oh, shamelessness, right?
Yes.
But that will not make him to change from his good ways. Well, I am aware of his childlessness. I'm aware. But don't worry, I will talk to him.
Please do. Yes. Please do. I'll be very glad and happy if he will listen to you. I've tried talking to him on my own civilly, but to no avail.
Your Majesty, he must listen to me. He's my friend, so he has to listen to me.
I'll be so glad if he does. Seriously, I really need a solution to this problem. I want him to come back to the happy him he used to be.
Yes, I know the point you are trying to hit, but you have nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about, okay? Apart from being my friend, we are like family friends from the beginning. So I know the way to talk to him, and he must listen and think.
That would be so nice.
No, trust me, just trust me. I know the way to talk to him. Okay?
That would be so nice.
Yes, just trust me. Trust me.
Thank you so much.
Trust me.
Since you don't want to clean in my house today, you can as well take this home.
Your Majesty.
For you.
Oh, you mean I should take this home?
Sure.
That's so nice of you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. My regards to my friends.
Oh, sure, you will.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy seeing you on the throne today. That's very good. I wanted to ask you, what happened the other day that you invited us for a meeting? You were not there. What happened? Yes, and I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't intentional. I want you to also help me tell the elders that I am sorry for not being present. Anyway, I understand. And also talk to the others. I think they understood. That's no problem. Thank you. Yes. Honor the situation that I am into is sometimes overwhelming me. I mean, my childlessness is no longer something that is hidden, hence I'm still the king of this kingdom. You see, sometimes it overwhelms me. It takes me out of the person that I am. The last test that was carried out on I and my wife says that we were...
My king, the love of my life. How are you? Oh no, greetings.
Greetings, Lord.
My love, your food is served. And I want you to follow me immediately so it doesn't get cold.
Okay. Ono, why don't you join us to the dining?
Alright, thank you. At least let me enjoy the delicacies of the Lord for a long time.
Were you trying to reveal the outcome of our lab test to Nouah?
Oh yes, I wanted to.
But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
Because I wanted him to know.
And when have you started taking my words for granted on this issue? Why would Onowu know what we have between us? Why? Or have you forgotten we took an oath? Probably you've forgotten.
Look, Onowu is not just anybody to me. And you know it. Yes, he's the closest man to me in this kingdom. Aside the fact that he's your no, he's my uncle. Yes! My father's younger brother. He is like my father.
That is even the worst! If I must remind you, oath is oath, aside who is involved. You never can tell the character of a man in the next minute. Use your brain, my king.
Then give me a child!
Get me pregnant and I will give you your baby! Put it in here and I will make you carry him!
Your Highness. Your Highness, I am not happy. I am not happy about the report I got based on your recent behavior. Honestly, I am not happy about it at all. Your Highness, why did you change from who you were due to childlessness? Are you the God that gives children?
Why are they silent?
The reason is best known to them. Do you want to move faster than the gods of our land? Why did you put yourself in this situation? Keeping sleepless nights and over drinking. And you don't know what that will cost you and what that could cost your health. I see you press your brain into madness.
You don't understand.
How?
If you're wearing the shoes I'm wearing right now, it will certainly pinch you exactly where it pinches me. You see, I only have problem with the hereditary part of this kinship. If not for that, I will just take this crown off my head, go back abroad and continue my life.
Listen, Your Highness. I have told you to detach yourself from the report that you and your wife cannot get children. Okay? Because if you continue like this, you are causing more harm to yourself. I just want you to put yourself together, be a man, and accept the fact that you can still produce children.
Raf, my father begot me. I should beget a fellow as well.
Then kill yourself because you want to have a child? No. I see you run this kingdom down before your time. Oh yes.
You mean you cannot see any of us here at all?
No, Your Majesty.
This is unbelievable. How can someone in his right senses forcefully sleep with you in this your condition?
You can't imagine what these local, jobless, wicked boys of the streets can do. I have interrogated her severally and she sounds the same, so I believe her.
Can you identify the person that did this to you?
I can only detect him through his voice.
Now, how old is this your pregnancy?
8 months.
I see. Are you okay? Who were you making love to? And you are sweating in a fully air-conditioned room. What is going on? How are you doing today, baby?
I'm doing fine.
I see. I wish I could have you tonight. I am missing you terribly every day.
Same here.
You know it's been a while.
I know. The ball is in your court. You know how we do it. I can handle you whatever way you want it.
I know. I know. Just that there is this internal issue I'm trying to sort out between my husband and I. And I promise you, soon it will be over.
It's alright. I'm at your service.
Oh, sure, I know. Okay, I hope you're not having any financial challenge.
Not at all. Except you want to surprise me with something special for my personal savings.
For my baby, it's settled.
Wow.
You know what?
Wow.
Check your phone for an alert by 7 p.m. I'll surprise you.
I will. I will.
That reminds me. I would want you to drive me to somewhere tomorrow or next. So, you have to get yourself ready.
I'm at your service, Your Majesty.
As usual.
I'll give you the way you should expect it.
Do you understand? My sugar boy.
Yeah.
Oh, squeeze.
Amaka, what do you think would be the reason for the recent attitude of His Majesty?
Did you notice anything?
Are you just asking that question? It is only the blind that will be living in this palace without noticing anything.
Well, I said I was not going to say anything, but since you've asked, I only noticed that His Majesty has been moody these days. He staggers as if he's drunk and he's always very, very angry.
What was I talking about before? He wasn't like this before. Okay, the other day, he left his cabinet member at the throne room without even minding. Those men stayed for a long time before leaving.
So what do you suggest could be the problem? If not the problem of not having issues, don't you think?
Children, you mean?
Of course! Which African man would be happy not having children? Being childless?
But what if it? What could be the cause? I mean, between the king and the Lolo, who could the fourth be coming out from?
Ozokwor, how will I go? Wait, you will soon get the answer.
But seriously, one needs to know, because these two are too beautiful, young and healthy to be facing this kind of issues. Yes.
Ifeoma. Ifeoma.
Amaka.
Don't say I say oh. But if you want to know, you can walk up to any of them. The road is wide open and find out things for yourself.
Were you scared? Oh, you should be. Because I heard everything you said. And I am going to tell the queen.
Why, Grace? Why now?
Anyways, if you don't want me to tell her, you have to promise me that next time you will call me whenever you're having this kind of conversation.
Of course, we'll call you now. Better.
Aproko. So I gossip.
Besides, we are gossip mates, so...
So you decided to join us. Now we gossip for a living. I am leaving you guys. Let me go to my people. I'm leaving you.
Come back,
Madam.
I love you.
Oh no.
considering your position in the palace and your relationship with him, there is something I expect you to do.
What would that be?
I expect you to find out what could be the cause of the childlessness of His Majesty.
How? How will I know?
Maybe by asking him.
No. Come out from there. See, this is purely a private affair. It is not the kingdom's affair. And let me tell you, the people that are supposed to ask this question should have been the father or the mother, or even the wife that is directly involved. Let me tell you, the 3 cabinets that were suspended the other time was because of this same question that you want me to go and ask.
Are you having the fear of being suspended?
No, not at all. Like I said, this is purely a private affair. And there should be limitations to my involvement in this matter.
Well, just as you said, the father and the mother are no longer there. The wife seems not to care. Therefore, I believe you are the closest person to look into it. Look, let me tell you, we love him.
No doubt.
And we should care for him in this situation. But let me tell you something. As long as this kingdom is concerned, as long as the family of His Majesty is concerned, he needs a wife that will give him a son that will succeed him tomorrow. Even though he's still too young, it is a son that makes a family to be complete, so that the kingdom itself will be okay. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm making.
I would think over it, but not from this angle you are coming from.
Whichever angle you know. All I want is for you to take a step. You understand me?
I will. I promise you, I will.
But to know, it looks somehow. I spent at least 1 or 2 hours here. No cola. No hot drink.
Ikenga.
No.
I'm sorry. If I had a
No, it's alright. Just sit. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
My name is Jude, though people don't refer me by that.
Okay.
His Majesty told me to ask you if you can make use of phone.
My phone?
Yes, all these big phone.
What do I tell him?
What do you mean? Yes, now, even if you can't operate it, I will always come around and teach you.
Okay. Then tell him yes for me. Thank you.
You're welcome. See. So, what are the other things you may need, as the Majesty asked me?
You see? You're my guard here. Just tell him whatever you think pleases me.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm coming back. Your Majesty. She said she can make use of phone.
How is that possible?
According to her, she said if she's been taught, she'll wake up and that she needs it to be keeping herself busy, not that she has anyone to be calling with it.
I don't know how she's going to do that.
I mean, playing music and listening to news.
Okay. Give me some time. I'll send for you to go and get her a phone. And also, I would like you to branch into any of the boutiques and get her some clothes.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nothing, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
I see you're the thief we have in this palace. Others are sleeping, and you decided to come and look for what to steal.
No, Your Majesty, I'm not a thief.
Come on, get out of here if I lose my mind. Sugar, he is spoiling me.
It's alright.
Just go, okay? I'll see you later.
I have to deal with him.
Just trust me. So, what do you think I should do to that idiot called Peter?
I wouldn't know, Your Majesty. I'm just a mere subject. It's all about you.
I say, don't worry. I will handle him my own way, okay?
It's okay. It's okay.
I hope you don't feel bad about all these things.
So long as you're okay, I'm fine.
You know I love you always.
Thank you.
And I want you to be safe for me, okay?
Oh, come on.
You will not believe what I saw yesterday night.
What could that be?
I saw Lolo and Eva kissing and romancing.
What did you say?
I said, I saw Lolo and Eva kissing and romancing each other. As in I saw, I caught them almost lost in the act.
How possible? Wait. How believable of what you just told me now?
That was what I saw, and I was not dreaming.
Well, it is possible. It is just that I didn't see them. I mean, I haven't seen them in such an abominable act. But if it is true, it is quite an abomination.
Abomination, Dikwego. I mean, how could Lolo descend solo to sleeping with an ordinary guard?
That is it. Anyway, be careful. See you later.
So tell me, how did this money get into your bag?
I swear, Your Majesty, I don't know how come of it.
My king, is that not part of the mint we recently withdrew from the bank?
Yes, it is. But what I don't know is if it's the one in my room or the one in yours.
Now answer me. Wasn't it from my room that you stole this money?
Your Majesty, the gods are my witness. I have not entered your room. Please believe me.
Odaba. That means you're a thief.
No, Your Majesty.
When something that does not belong to you is found in your custody, are you not the thief?
Your Majesty, please. You have to believe me. No, Your Majesty. Please believe me.
Take this thief and keep him where he belongs.
Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty.
And to all of you, this same thing will happen to anyone who behaves like this.
Go to your duty first.
Hey, have you seen her?
Seen who? Hey, information minister. Seen who? Why do you ask?
Pregnant blind girl.
Yeah, I've seen her. She stays in this palace.
But wait though. I mean, who brought her here? What has she come to do?
Hey, who are you asking? Going Aju. Why are you asking us? Are we the ones that brought her here?
I don't know. Okay, maybe she was brought here to be one of us.
The blind girl. The blind girl. Are you with your senses at all?
A blind girl, so she'll be doing like this.
What do you want me to say again now?
That question I cannot answer until whenever comes. That is when we know what's going on in this palace. Any information again? It's alright.
Do you know I've been looking at you and as well observing some little changes in your character?
Hey, what are you insinuating?
Yeah. So my love, tell me, who and what is the secret?
The secret is you and my friend Raph.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank the gods. I'm so happy. At least you listened.
And right now, I have chosen to leave everything in the hands of our ancestors and the gods of the land. Since you and Raph said we should say goodbye to medical whatever for now. So
that's true. You see, there is no how human can be more realistic than the gods.
Yeah.
I really thank the gods for your revival. That reminds me, my love. Please, I would want Eva to take me to somewhere tomorrow, if you wouldn't mind.
Eva, why Eva? Ugo is going to be free tomorrow, so.
My king, you should understand by now that I prefer Eva's driving to that of Jude. Do you know that sometimes I would want to drive myself instead of having him drive me?
Okay, it's fine. You are the queen of this kingdom and you come first in everything. So whichever way it suits you, I'm with you all the way.
Oh, thank you so much. You know I love you forever.
So, I'm happy.
I'm happy, Mom. In fact, I'm happier. I am the most happiest queen in the land.
Yes.
You know?
I got you.
He's Rico.
My king. What is it?
I never want you.
You want me how? I'm tired. Please, I want to sleep.
Why? I want you.
We've been doing this for over years. What have we been able to produce?
Regardless, I'm still your wife.
You know you're my wife. Please just sleep. Not today. Please. Thank you.
But I want it now. Come on.
Should I leave the room for you?
Don't do this to me, please. Please. My love, can you just face me?
Your Majesty.
Sugar.
Your Majesty.
Hope you like the way I handled Peter's issue.
That was perfect, Your Majesty.
You can always count on me.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I want to use this medium to tell you something.
What is it, Your Majesty?
Guess what?
Oh, come on. I'm not so good in guessing. Please.
Okay, don't bother yourself. I discussed the issue of making you my personal and permanent driver with my husband. And he approved it. That's to say you're now my personal driver, even though it has not been announced.
This is good news.
Hope you like it.
I am so happy. I'm elated.
Me too.
Well, Your Majesty, I also want to use this opportunity to say a very big thank you for the transfer. I saw you a lot.
Did you like it?
It came in wow, and that turns me on, you know.
You have to always give it to me wow, so that can make the wow a lot.
Your Majesty, just give me the medicine to make me honey, which is the alert.
Okay, on that note, I would want us to get a permanent hotel where we always go and have our fun. You know how I used to be, you know? I would want to lessen the suspicions going around in this parlor.
Your Majesty, you don't have any problems. In fact, I have derived another new method to make you squirt all the time.
I can't wait!
Just get it on, Your Majesty.
I feel like going right away with you.
Your Majesty, just I have an official duty. Yes, I will get to you later. Please, yes, let me run. Let me run along.
Okay, just
Your Majesty, it's an open arena. Please, Your Majesty.
Nobody's seeing us.
Just run. Your Majesty, you won't kill me, Your Majesty.
Where has His Majesty gone to?
He's not alone, he's set up with one of his guys.
Oh.
And I'm sure he'll soon be back.
Oh, I see. I see. Because I have been trying his line. The phone is ringing, but he's not picking it.
Oh yeah, he left that particular phone in the house. And that's why I'm convinced that he didn't go far and he will soon be back.
Okay. That's alright. In that case, I have to wait for him.
Oh, sure you have.
Yes. So, how are you people doing now?
That reminds me. Awesome.
Oh.
And I owe you a lot thanks.
What are you thanking me for? I don't understand.
My dear, you can't believe it. The king has come back to his normal self. In fact, he's now the happy man I used to know before. And that makes me the most happiest woman in the world.
Oh, wow.
I believe he listened to us. More especially to you. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
You are so funny. Honestly, you're so funny. Is that what you are thanking me for?
Why not?
You shouldn't thank me for that. I just did my own thing. Okay? You see, I can't just leave him go astray considering what we have in common since childhood.
I know.
Yes. The issue here is that I never knew all this while that the situation was eating him up. I thank the gods that he has listened to us and changed for real.
Yeah, He listened to you. Yeah, and that's why I must say a very big thank you. I'm so happy. In fact, I am the most happiest woman in the world as it stands now.
Oh, you can say that again and again.
May the gods be praised.
Yes, this is really good to hear. In the other way around, I have to thank you also because it is not easy to build a home. This is not just a home, but a royal family.
I know. May the gods be praised.
Yes, may the gods be praised. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm grateful.
Sugar.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I think it's high time I told you about what bothers me almost every day in this palace. You know you're the only friend I can confide in.
What is it, Your Majesty?
It's about my husband.
What about him?
He makes love in the dream. And after doing that, he loses interest in seeing me. Despite the fact that we need a child. What pains me more is that he will pretend he's not in the mood.
Making love in the dream? How did you get to know, Your Majesty?
I noticed. He also told me about it.
Hey. Making love in the dream is a terrible dream.
I know. And this is what gets me more confused about him.
This is serious. Well, never mind. I suppose you're okay with the way I've been handling you. Making it satisfying each time I give it to you point blank. Aren't you satisfied? Irrespective of the fact that it shows no interest about you.
Sugar, I am, but he is the king. And he needs his own child. His own blood. This is why I'm doing everything possible to make him happy. Can't you see?
Your Majesty, that shouldn't bother you. I'm always here for you. Which is why I'm always giving it to you point blank. You know how it goes. Nzagia, give man album Sugar, the Sadi.
Sugar!
Don't worry yourself.
What can I do without you?
Your Highness. Always love me. Kiss me and never leave me alone. I'm Sugar.
Are you going to give me the vibration?
I am your vibrator. Always, internally.
Are you feeling the vibration inside already?
Meet me at the sides. You know, one corner.
Okay, see you.
Your Majesty.
Uncle.
Yes, my son.
I have a big problem.
And what is it?
It's been 5 years since I got married to my wife.
Yes.
And there is no heir yet. It's giving me so much concern. Sometimes I'm lost in myself. You know too well that if the kinship of this kingdom is not based on hereditary, you were supposed to be the next.
Stop.
Please, I want you to employ your wisdom as my Ono, as my uncle, as my father, because I am confused. I have done everything within my power as a man to find out why I can't really father a child. Every move I took proves abortive. Please, what do I do?
Your Majesty, my son, you are now talking like a real son of your father, my brother.
Hey. Let me ask you, Since you were crowned the king of this kingdom, what is your relationship with the chief priest like? Nothing. That's a problem. That is a problem. Let me tell you. In the hierarchy of this kingdom, the chief priest is very vital. He holds the spiritual stood of this kingdom. You cannot disassociate this throne from the chief priest. Let me advise you. Go and get things. Send your guy. No. I'll take care of it myself. I'll go with him so that we know the seriousness of it. We'll go. Bearing gifts. Go to the shrine. See him. Though he is your subordinate, you are not supposed to go to him. He will come to you. But with the gifts, will draw his attention to this throne. Then you will send him an invite. He will come here. He will look into it as the eye of the gods. You will tell him everything you need. Your solution will come.
Yes. Look at her, the little poor girl. She's smart, but she is poor. Very amor, the little poor girl. Don't forget, the future is bright. Better be hopeful, no one knows tomorrow. Don't forget.
Coco, how are you?
I'm fine.
I have been searching for you.
I'm just here taking a walk.
Oh, I have gotten all the items. Both the phone, the bag, the clothes.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow, where are they?
No, they are not here. Let's go inside. All of them are inside.
Okay.
Afufu amuo ifugoli goma Oponye onye kanga kolono afufu amue ifugoli goma God remember me oh ifugoli goma Don't forget the future is bright Better be hopeful
Akaka. Oh, no go no. Dika na open anya. Oh, to me.
Now that your boys and the palace guards I came with has gone to keep gift items, I want to confide in you. I will consult the gods to know if our gift were acceptable, if they were peace by our gift items.
That's why they said when you go to an old native doctor, it will be as if we have seen the spirits themselves.
If a child and the mother is eating, there's no need putting on light. Because they are saved, they love each other.
Exactly.
Our king is our son. Both the ancestors and the gods of the land is happy with him. And they have accepted his gift.
The gods of our land is great.
Yes.
Akrika, one more thing. You know that this boy, the king, he's just growing up. And he will always need the assistance of our gods and the spirit of our ancestors to guide him right. He will need their support always, so that his reign will go smoothly without any problem.
Oh, no.
And I know you are the only one that will lead him and take the gods closer to his throne.
Oh no!
Akrika.
The gods are wise. Of course. If they give a child a big yam for harvest, they also give him spade to harvest it. Or he is like the head that wears the crown. Being the king of this great kingdom is not easy. Yes. But I assure you that the gods of this land and our ancestors will guide and protect him in all his doings.
Oh
no.
Akrika. Akrika.
Oh no.
Remember that our relationship is been a long time ago with the throne.
I have a good relationship with father. I need the king. I'm happy that he's coming closer. And he has a lot to benefit.
Don't worry, Akrika. I will bring him closer.
That is good. Oh no.
Okay. Akrika. We're waiting for you.
Exactly.
We're waiting for you.
Yes. Akrika, walking and Tiamutana, Odoguve Mukedukene, Ane Mekwanumbe Boteraka, Ola TV Daibi, Eboli Efi, Ora Yishala, Nejuaya for Zawigwe, Anani Bodaibi, when a case lay on you. If you see how
Amaka and Joma. Amaka, I'm talking to you. Are you sure we are still safe in this palace?
Hey,
what do you mean by that?
Informa Zukwanike. Which one is, are you sure we are still safe in this palace?
Amaka, is not all about Zukwanike. I mean, the way our co-workers are being sacked and humiliated is quite alarming and disheartening.
Those two maidens, they were sacked from this palace. They are so good. I wonder why they were sacked. My sisters, it is not an easy matter for Matthias. But can you imagine the other guy that was sacked? That guy is the most innocent person I've seen all my life. But I still wonder how that money was found in his possession.
That's the humiliation I am talking about. No one is being sacked on a neutral basis. One thing or the other must be found under the person's possession.
I want to ask, where all this is coming from? Informer, my sister, my heart's dancing too. Can you imagine that those people swore? They swore with their life and their blood. They equally begged, but no one, not even one person, listened to them.
That is it. Once the allegation comes from Her Majesty, case closed.
And it must come from her. I wonder why they have not accused that notorious criminal we have among us here.
Oh, notorious one? Who and who?
Don't tell me you don't know now.
I don't know. Who? If I know, I wouldn't be asking.
Ever, of course. That guy is the most dangerous criminal we have here.
You are right. Amaka, Ijia, you are right. I never knew you are this observant.
Why won't I be? You see that Eva? He's so quiet. But he's evil, wicked and deadly. Great snake under a green grass.
Ah, I suspected this. I suspected it. Anyway, my own is that once it is my turn to be sacked, they should generally do that without adding any criminal record to it.
You see that criminal allegation? That's the one that spoils my head. Mana, I say now, oblo na floor came. Emeka.
Please, let me go and do some cleaning. If not for cover, I'm leaving.
Information minister. Any other information?
No information.
It's a moga. It's okay.
Now if the information is still like that, I mean, so no wahala. Let me go to my little post.
What do you want?
What do you want? I told you to marry me. So
so that you have peace.
Never.
Marry me!
Never!
My king! I know, are you okay? Oh, I heard you talking to someone. Are you fine? What's it? Talk to me. Is anything the matter?
No.
You have to talk to me. You can't be talking to yourself like this.
You all have seen her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Her name is Vera. You know the room she stays, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Make sure she lacks nothing.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I repeat, as far as this palace is concerned, she must not lack anything.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Take her to her room. Vera, go to your room, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Smile, let everyone learn. You are stronger than yesterday.
You two should excuse us. My king, who bought her all those outfits?
Oh, I sent Ugezu to get her a few things.
Are they not too much for her? A blind girl.
They are not.
Childless, he's a childless, he's a childless king. Our king is childless king, he's a childless king, he's a childless king, he's a childless, he's a childless king, he's a childless king.
Yeah, like what I told you.
Childless king.
Whatever you people are doing, you have to so that we can sign the agreement.
What is the problem?
Everything went well. Everything went well. I visited the chief priest with the items he gave me money to buy. He accepted them. And he assured me that the gods also accepted theirs. And he also let me to know that he's very happy now that you have decided to embrace our customs.
That's very pleasant to hear. So, did you tell him about my present predicament as I told you?
Everything. Yes, I told him everything. Even more than you think. He assured me that the eyes of the gods has been on you.
So, what about his visitation to this palace?
Oh yes, he will come. He will come.
Did you tell him how urgent it is?
Yes. And let me tell you, he assured me that he will come here to this palace in the morning tomorrow, unfailingly.
I can't wait to welcome him.
Yes.
In that case, I will send out my guys to inform other of the cabinet members. Or isn't that necessary?
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong. Anyone that feels like coming, are welcome. After all, the kingdom is for all of us.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Uko, come here. Are you the one that bought all this expensive and attractive looking item for that pregnant, dainty looking girl?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So you could not find all those dainty rag look alike to buy for her instead of those expensive things? Okay. Now tell me, how much did you spend on her?
Just 300,000, Your Majesty.
What? 300,000 naira? Hey! Ikanya kukwano. Tell me again, what and what did you buy for her?
Your Majesty, I just bought clothes, perfume, shoes, and some other jewelries, which was instructed by His Majesty.
Fool! You had to buy all that because money was given to you, right? Why can't you make use of this your brain? Why can't you use it for once? Do you know what? I am so upset with you!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
You ought to be sorry for yourself and your next 7th generation! Get out of my way, idiot!
Be fearful. You have not seen anything.
Emego, akwa akịrịka o, dịka na-aba ntutu ka na-abaji, dịka na-ezozu n'anya, akwa osu ebu n'elu utu ya na-ekeli, akwa ka enyuru mamịrị na mkpọ ọkwa aja na oposi, odogwu na-ịrapụta m, na-abụ mana ka anyị na-ekwu n'oderego jiji, o ji adị kene mma dịkworo m na mma, ekelekwe gị kelechie gị ike o.
As long and as much as I'm concerned, I've done my due consultation with the gods. And the gods are happy with you, Your Majesty. They have not found any fault in your way of living or your leadership style of this kingdom. And they assure you, as much as you keep that path, that they will always be with you. Other message I have from the gods for you. So those things you consider great worries, that they will fix it in their own time. That your life, your happiness, your reign on the throne is guaranteed. The gods assure you. And I know you will like this. They asked me to assure you that the cry of a child will be heard in this palace. They will do it in their own way. You have any question, Your Majesty? Your Majesty, there's one more thing. I see a clear, straight, bright road before you. But behind you, I see this dark cloud, dark smoke that is making that clear road unclear. And I've consulted, but the source of that darkness has not been revealed to me. But I assure you that I will visit again in the next Eke market day. Before then, I'm sure I will know the reason for that darkness and the solution to take care of it. Because you are not supposed to cry. You are not supposed to be tormented. You are not supposed to worry. Because what touches you touches us. What touches you touches us. I assure you, by my next visit, I will come with a solution to that problem. I will take my leave.
My king, who initiated the idea of bringing the chief priest into the palace?
Well, no one. That's my spirit. But the honor who supported me and guided my steps.
Wow. This is a welcome idea.
Yeah.
And I compliment you and Ono for doing this.
Thank you, my Lola.
You're welcome. You see, these were one of the things you never wanted to hear about. You totally neglected them. But I know that there is no king that rules outside the gods of his land. I am happy he came and he has spoken hope into our future. I am overwhelmed. Are you not?
Of course, I feel some way.
I know. Okay, you see, I told you that you shouldn't lose hope. So now you've heard directly from the mouthpiece of the gods. Honestly, all joy is ours.
Yes. I'm overwhelmed with myself.
Me too.
Your Majesty, seriously, I saw a total change in your living, both in your character and otherwise. More especially, your embracement to the tradition and custom of our land.
I must have to thank you all too for standing by me. You know, directing my wrong paths. Thank you all. And more especially to the gods for not ruling me out entirely in their favor.
Oh, I see. I see. They ought to have understood as they are gods, not human.
Yes. But one thing still confuses me.
And what could that be?
I am important. My wife also is not fertile. Results from different hospitals and qualified doctors say that we are okay. But why can't we have our children? That is what I don't know. But the Ezemo has spoken hope to my reign.
fruitful. So what are you insinuating?
I don't know what to believe right now. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm a man.
Your Majesty, honestly, you worried so much over what you are not supposed to worry about. You see, the chief priest has spoken similarly to what I have been telling you. All you need to do is to just have faith focused on the gods. Have faith focused on the gods of our land and see how it goes. That's all. Okay?
I think so.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
Do you have any atom of belief in what the chief priest said about my reign as the king of this kingdom?
Yes. But why will I doubt the chief priest? The chief priest is the eye of the gods. His speech is what the gods have told him to say. He cannot say otherwise.
Seriously, I'm worried. I'm worried about my childlessness. This is the greatest worry of life that I have now.
The chief priest told you to cast your worries on the gods. And they will take care of all your problems. They have never failed. Or do you have any doubts on our gods and what they are capable of doing?
Not really. We have put in so much energy in this particular issue. And this is the very first time that I'm being told something without a solution to it.
My son, I don't understand you. Our gods never tell lies. And the chief priest will never say anything that the gods have not directed him to say. Oh, I now remember. You spent most of your lives abroad. If you were here and see, witness, understand the relationship, tight closeness between your father the king, my brother, and the chief priest, and see how your father trusted in him and the words of the gods that comes from him, you will not be in doubt. All I will tell you, keep watch, be patient, have faith, and do whatever the chief priest asks you to do whenever the need arises.
You want so?
I tell you so, and I'm sure that if you trust him, your reign in this kingdom is already balanced.
Still feels the same.
Yes, baby.
I haven't felt this way for a long time now.
Let's say I've been reserving it for today.
Oh, come on. I love you.
When that shall never end. Could that be dream or reality that happened yesterday?
My sisters, it was a total reality. In fact, my eyes cannot believe what I saw yesterday.
So, His Majesty could celebrate us this way? That means he wasn't himself all this while. He's been living like a tiger, sucking anyhow, believing whatever Her Majesty told him.
What were you expecting him to do? Eh? What were you expecting him to do? A man that has no child. Do you expect him to smile? The only thing he will do is drink, stay up all night. And that's it.
I've seen it now. I just pray the gods answers his prayers of childlessness. so that this joy we have now will continue forever.
I pray as well and wish him same. I wish Lucy and Vivian are here to witness this joy, including the other two guys.
I miss them so much. They were just so good. But you see, they are gone now. They ought to be here, but that's by the way. My sisters, I hope these things we are seeing now will not end by tomorrow.
Yeah, madam, you better learn how to pray. What kind of prayer is this? Ha! Talk, close your mouth, Biko. See this one, oh. Like say this your fair, they deceive you.
Nekwano. Hey. Hey, which the way this one grow now?
You can't say that.
Isn't there?
Ikenga.
Oga Bale.
No.
Oh no.
Ezenya. If I did go to corner,
oh no, we're not for me.
Ikenga. Agwa mo na agwa.
Lapo ku.
If I did go corner.
On a body corner di. Odi kamoto yebu ana nix. Mana ngwa ju sibu man wore yego.
Ato.
Otu akona di me wele jegwaji. Ebro ebe kwano. Otu akona di me wele jegwaji.
Exactly. Mas nto kulifa ku de bi. Yes, if I da ko na ebe na ade.
Let me tell you. I always said thanks be to the gods.
You see.
That finally the senses of His Majesty are back.
Yes! It is unbelievable. I say thanks to the gods who arrested him this early, before it becomes too late.
Yes.
It goes to a time I become afraid if this kingdom is going to collapse under him.
Listen, everyone was under the same fear, based on the way His Majesty was going then.
But I told you that everything was under control. I know that the gods will never disappoint us. But on a serious note, I want to ask this question. What can be done about this his childlessness issue? Because that's the continuity to the throne. Without a male child, the throne cannot continue in that lineage.
That's another big question. That His Majesty has changed and embraced the custom is another thing. And to have a male child is another thing altogether.
There you go again. I think this should not be our headache. This should not be an issue of discussion. The gods decide who gives birth and who doesn't. If the god decides that the Igwe will not be a child, so be it. They will know what they will do or what they will say and how to control it. It is not ours to discuss. Please, I warn you, let no one speak about this childlessness to the hearing of the Igwe, so that we don't risk him relapsing to where we got him from. Especially now that he has embraced our customs and traditions. Please.
But I heard...
You heard nothing. And anything you've heard before does not exist anymore.
But oh no, if I might suggest...
Don't suggest anything. This matter is over.
Oh no, we're not there.
Oh no. Oh no. Look at man.
Oh no, are you leaving us?
When you are done, you go to so.
What
kind of attitude?
Ikenga.
What kind of attitude is this?
Greetings, Your Majesty. How are you doing? I'm very well, thank you, Your Majesty. It's about my mother's illness, and I've come to let you know. What about it? My mother has been critically ill, although she has been taken care of medically. Okay, so what do you want me to do for you now? Your Majesty, she has been calling me constantly, and I don't know the reason. you ask, what do you want me to do for you or her?
I beg your indulgence, Your Majesty. If you can grant me a month leave or more, so that I can be with her, since she's seriously demanding my attention. No. Yes, Your Majesty.
Granted. But before you leave, I would like you to meet Her Majesty to find out if there are things you should do before you go.
I will, Your Majesty. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. May you live long. Your Majesty.
Childless, he's a childless, he's a childless king. Our king is childless king.
I am so happy that His Majesty has finally given me his consent concerning what I told him about my leave.
I know he will. Besides, I had formally informed him about it before now.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I am happy that you're happy. So, what's the next plan?
Yes, I'll be leaving tomorrow evening. Yes, meanwhile, the hotel bill is already settled. So I can't wait to see your constant visit, you know, so you can come and have the sugar with so much fun.
Your vibration.
You know how it goes.
Anyhow I want it.
Your Majesty, I'm going to give you sugar. Mazage, you understand that I'm the sugar, the
I know who you are and I can't wait.
I will suck and do all that means. Your Majesty, we shouldn't be doing it here. You're coming to the hotel, Your Majesty.
Nobody is seeing us. You don't have to be running away from me every time.
It's a royal home, Your Majesty.
I know, but you have to get it.
Oh, Your Majesty, you're killing me, Your Majesty.
I know.
I feel some electric shock inside of me.
Let's save it for.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Alright.
Your Majesty, you're killing me.
Childless, he's a childless, he's a childless king. Our king.
Oh, you see, the joy and happiness is showing all over your body.
Yes, right. There is nothing like peace of mind.
Exactly.
You see, lately I've been living like a newborn baby with pure and open heart. Yes, ever since the chief priest visited me, all my worries are gone. I no longer bother myself of childlessness and all that because the gods has given me hope of having a child.
You don't mean it.
Yes.
That is it. I am also happy for you too.
You see, I always see myself in the dream circled with children.
Oh.
Though not in reality.
Oh, I pray it come to pass. That means the gods have totally taken control and the keys are on their way coming.
Oh yes. You see, there is no more doubt of what the gods can do.
Exactly.
I am 100% with them.
Yes. Your Majesty, that reminds me. Your guard, Eva, is he related to you?
Oh, no, but he's from this community, though not my clan.
Oh, okay. How did you get to come and cross with him?
You see, when I returned from abroad, he ran to me and told me how his parents were not able to take care of him and all of that. So, after I took over the throne, I employed him here as a houseboy, though. But now he is my wife's personal driver.
Okay. So, why did you make him a personal driver to Her Majesty?
I don't understand you. Is there any problem?
No, nothing. I just want to know him, or if there is anywhere I could to help him.
Oh, that's very nice of you. And yeah, that reminds me. How is your family?
Oh, they are all fine. They are all doing well. I will soon go and join them and stay with them for some time. You know, as it has taken long due to the business down here in the country.
It's okay, but one thing you must not forget is my regards to them.
Oh, Your Majesty, I always do that.
Why leave His Majesty?
Pascal, my man.
much here. Why are you silent? Because I'm not doing anything about it. Just a fool. Our king is childless.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Anything the matter, Your Majesty? Any problem, Your Majesty? Sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh, beautiful queen of that palace. What is the matter with you? My queen. My queen. Talk to me, my queen.
The love my husband makes in the dream is making him lose interest in making love to me.
Is that why you're crying? Oh, come on, queen. You should understand that you have a sugar around the corner. Hey, let me talk to you. Come on, I'm Zagia. No matter how far. Don't cry anymore. Zagia. It vibrates inside of you. You know how it goes. You know that I'm Sugar Zaddy. I'm your sleeping tablet.
How are you cooking?
I'm fine.
His Majesty asked me to know if you have eaten today.
Yes, I have. The maidens have been so nice to me.
They have, because they are working on that instruction.
And you? You've also been so wonderful.
You shouldn't have gone there, because I'm just being kind. All I know is that all is well.
Okay. Thank you for what you've done so far.
You're welcome. Meanwhile, hope the phone is not giving you any difficulties or follow.
No. I understand perfectly well.
Okay, that reminds me. See, you must not let Her Majesty know that you are using this kind of phone. Because when she asked me, I didn't even let her know that you are using a costly phone like this. Because if she knows about that, she will go to an extent of convincing His Majesty to change this phone for you. You understand? So please.
It's fine. I understand. Still, thank you for everything you have done.
You're welcome. You are always welcome. Just take good care of yourself. I will equally instruct some maiden to come and take more good care of you.
Look at her, the little girl. She's smart, but she is far. Very amor, the little girl.
Do I just tell this guy the truth? He's been so nice to me. And he deserves to know the truth. Or maybe later. Let's just keep going.
Your Majesty, the gods has revealed the cause of the smoke from your path that is clouding your future. It is a heavy spiritual load to be taken off.
Spiritual load? How?
Yes. It's a hard spiritual journey. You have a spiritual wife.
Myself, spiritual wife. How?
Your Majesty, it's only a child that plays with a snake and calls it rope. I can even see her through you. And she is very angry. She is bent in ruining this kingdom because of the promises you made to her in the past.
What's this? What did they see now? What did they see again? They see Anyash. Who's Anyash again now? Oga, make we go where we dey go.
You know they see that Anyash. Which time people could go where would they go, Oga? Now me, now my car is there and they see Anyash. They tell you say I want reverse back, go see that Anyash. Where? Can you do nonsense with this?
Now the Anyash you get important pass where we dey go so.
Oga, calm down.
Hey, wahala.
That's how I like Anyash.
Okay, no problem.
You look stranded.
Yeah, I came to look for someone, but the number is not good.
Oh, really? Okay. Why don't you hop in at least? Let me buy you food, okay?
Okay.
This way.
What be your problem now? She don't enter now.
Those days in school, I totally disregarded my status as a prince. And I was living just like every other normal student. Very recklessly. I think I sensed a thing of this nature when all this happened, but I wasn't observant enough.
I love you, baby. I mean, bringing you here alone should tell you that I love you. I mean, I don't bring women to my room. Oh yes, I don't bring women here, so you should know that you're special to me.
How do you mean you love me? How? I don't understand.
You don't understand. Look. Do you know who you are with? You don't know? Maybe I'll let you know sometime. Come on, baby. I want you in my life, okay? I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want you to be my one and only girlfriend. Probably wife tomorrow. Yes.
You mean I should spend the rest of my life with you?
Yes, baby. Don't you want? Do you know who you are talking with? Do you know who I am? It's a promise and I will keep it.
Is that how you profess your love to someone you barely know?
Baby, how else do you want me to profess my love to you? Come on. I love you, and I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. Did you get that?
I think this is where I committed myself by making promises I was not ready to keep, knowing full well that I was only trying to, have fun with her.
So you mean you succeeded in taking that girl home and have sex with her?
You don't be succeeded now. Yes, why you need time? Man needs to wait for now. I suppose to try.
Even if you want to have anything with her, must it be that fast? Eh? Remember your royal status. And you are still in school. So guy, you don't play this well with this girl at all.
No, they advise me now. No, they advise me. Why did you talk like say you don't know girls again?
Okay, who go advise you if I don't advise you?
Listen, let me tell you something. These girls are like, well-packaged moguls for us. When they fall, you chop. And when they fall, you refuse to chop. You become the mogul. Do you understand? That's the mathematics. Yeah.
Remember, you are a prince. You are not supposed to have anything with that girl at all. Okay. As a matter of fact, that girl was stranded. And you decided to help her. You decided to help her willingly.
Oh yes, I decided. And intentionally, I decided to help her.
To help her?
Yes, because
No, why taking advantage of her?
I didn't take advantage of anybody.
Okay, should I ask you a question? Is the sex the assistant that you promised her?
That's exactly the same thing I'm still talking about. I want to explain to you. Just calm down.
Okay.
Intentionally, I decided to help her. She needed an accommodation for the night. And I gave to her. I wanted something and she gave to me. Why are you judging me now?
But you know that you equally fail to ask yourself a question before you rush into that sex.
What question, my nigga?
Okay. You know the meaning of what happened at that place we went to go and eat?
Doesn't matter. You know the meaning? It's kind of rubbish. You know matter now.
Okay, so you're a form now. You're a form now.
Babe. You went and took your bath, made up, and you are not dressed. Why? Say important with this one, but you should be on your way now.
How? I don't understand. What do you mean?
How? You shall be how now? You're not from this planet. We don't finish now. My morning be this. I'm going to school. And as I'm going to school, I have to drop you off, then lock my door. You get?
I see. It seems you are not the serious type. How could you make a promise you cannot keep?
Promise? Which kind? Who they follow you, they promise? What do you mean by promise? What did I promise you?
You said I should spend the rest of my life with you. We are supposed to go and meet your people before I spend the rest of my life with you. Come on, let's go.
This game funny, you're not joke now. But I told you it was a joke. Babe, now those lines where they use the good things. What do you mean? See.
You must marry me. I have come to stay. I've relaxed. I'm going nowhere.
Relax,
I'm here to stay.
Relax, sir.
I have babies with you.
Relax, sir. You don't relax. How many people here they relax? You don't relax. See, my dear, stop that joke. Now joke, stop her. I'm just trying to get done with my defense now. And after the defense, I still have 1 whole year to serve this country. Then when I'm done, my father said I'm going abroad. Then when I go abroad, I don't even know how long I will stay there. When I now come back with the kind of money I want, then I cannot think of marriage. What do you mean that say you don't come marry? That's why they think they marry from a village. Eh?
After making love with me.
Oh God, this guy there funny. Hey God, this guy drama with this one. This anymore. He be comedian.
Just as we have made love together, we are committed to each other. So therefore, I will always live in you.
Liver.
I'm going nowhere.
Liver. You go come collect one liver from my heart. Live inside. I don't say see. I be street boy yo. I don't say you no one come out. But no wahala, relax, chill. I don't say my ace is chill about it. Chill! Let me go to school and come back. By the time I'm back and you are not gone. So making out with you now is not a big deal. We do that every day now. See, the girl I slept with last night, she's very tall, huge, fair. She getting ash. Oga, come go dress now. Stop displaying. I'm running out of time, please. Okay, oh, you don't want to go. I've seen that you don't want to go, but listen, let me tell you, I'm going to go to school. By the time I come back and you're still here, feed the gravy and bury you.
I am going nowhere!
Guy, can you imagine? Can you imagine this girl?
Imagine what? Nah, eh? Imagine what happened.
She does not want to leave my house.
On which account? How?
Boy is good. I gave it to her when she never had it before. So now she's insisting that she'll be my main chief. That in fact she wants to marry me.
Hey! So the boy is good. Unto what? Say you be champion! So you be champion, Abi? Eh? You be champion, nah. Guy, calm down. Why you dey run the interview? Why you say go be? He shock you, ah. Guy, let's go. Let's see if I can talk to her. Let's go. Where is she? I'll talk to her. Let's go. I will talk to her. You know me now.
When the story changed, my friend warned me that I shouldn't have done that. He was so angry with me. But I was still feeling so unconcerned with everything happening. I never took it seriously.
So dear, please talk to me. Why have you refused to go?
How?
Ask him.
Ask who? What?
Hey, guy, calm down.
You see this petting word where they use. So my dear. Why have you refused to go? Okay, tell this guy to leave my house.
Hey, guy, calm down.
It's kind of rubbish with this
calm
one.
Down. Just hold on first now. Hold on. I don't want you to interfere. Okay? See. I have asked my friend. Alright? But I still want to hear from you.
What is provoking you that you don't want to leave?
I already see him as my home and him as my husband. So I'm relaxed. I'm ready to make babies with him.
How? Because he promised me marriage. I pleaded with me to marry him.
Huh? You're still very serious with this nonsense that you're saying, no? Hey, I don't understand though. I already told you I was joking now. Can't I crack jokes?
Must you joke with everything? When sex is involved? Sex involves flesh to flesh and blood to blood. It's an oath.
Ha! This guy don't even know the person where you understand yourself. Now he make you talk like this. Can't be oath.
This is
you are going to follow the oath.
But this is serious. Pascal, hold on. I don't understand. Frankly speaking, did you promise her that she will spend the rest of her life with you?
My guy, not sound stupid now. Not be normal talk with person they tell woman. It's kind of rubbish with that one now.
What should be normal talk now? You normal talk now with the talk so now.
Okay, I'll leave this thing a bit.
No, you tell her like that before.
I tell her, but a joke.
Joke, okay?
Guy. Just look at how far you went just to make out with the girl. You made empty promises you know that you cannot fulfill. How?
Wait till come they bring this man. Why do you always talk like this with the village? Eh? You're my guy, you. Just sit up. Why sit up? Women are moved with what they hear, so I needed to tell her something to get what I want. So when I saw she was taking it seriously, I told her it was a joke. So that's it.
Gabby can tell you. Guy, you dey fall my hand. You dey fall my hand. You dey fall your hand, you dey fall my hand, John. Eh? Yes! Now me will be your friend because he tell you see your mouth odor. They disturb people. Yes! You said it as a joke, but she took it seriously.
But no problem with that. Now Uncle Posti be that. Yes. Look, nigga, listen to me. You should know me. I'm a modern man. I'm a classy man. When I'm done with school here, I'll go out there and look for a beautiful damsel that will sit on the throne with me. Yeah.
You are a modern man. When you are done with school here, we go and look for a beautiful damsel that will sit on the throne with you. When you dey shoot this girl back and front, center and middle, you dey forget before? Eh? No, chest time na. Chest time. No, you dey. I think you dey phone Galadima. Chest time na. Pascal, come here now. Pascal.
Your mouth is smell.
Don't worry. You phone with you not do for this time. Chest time. Nonsense. You don't have to. You check that. You find what people will be able to have.
You dey phone to Jesabi. 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 Hey! 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 Maybe they don't miss you be there.
You did that was there. The man walking.
Hey, what's up? Waiting they happen. Waiting they happen. Now we dey here. Boss, wait oh. Why that girl too dey chewing you? They play you now. That you supposed to be player now. Waiting they happen.
Oh my brother. The cross why I use my hand go carry without to, you know, say even during Jesus Christ Day itself. First we help and carry cross, no one carry 3 poles. He say, Baba can't carry your cross. Now the one I carry without to. I don't know how to manage them again.
You don't pass that level now. Which one be say the girl be the 3 anyhow?
Wait.
Ah, may your head in your neck now. Not me, you know they talk. No, they talk now, and now we they listen.
Yeah, bro, that girl is not your type, but she's always in your company. I don't understand.
Exactly. Why is she always in my company? Why is she always coming around? That's the question.
Boss, calm down. Maybe she doesn't want to see you with another girl. That's simple.
Why she no go want to see me with another girl now? Am I not supposed to be seen with girls? I know.
Oh. But my question is, why is she following around everywhere you go? You be Father Christmas.
Yeah, but I dey give, you know. I dey give. I'm very addictive. Anybody will come around me go one day addicted to me. But not be my fault.
As for me, I can't even move an inch with that girl. She is not my type.
You see, Baba, you don't talk and finish now. How person will not go be your type? Will come be my type. Me wait day like this now. Full option. Nah, I beg. I no fit.
Oh, check him now. Check him. This is what I warned you about. But you never listen. I wonder how men jumps into girls these days. But I pray she's not a ghost.
Ghost? Okay, can you believe Jakuna Band there sometimes? Don't you know that I'm a deity on his own?
No, you be mother oracle now.
Be oracle now.
Yes, now.
See, whether she's a ghost or not, any girl will open me, I go chop. I forget this nonsense.
I go you have to be mother oracle now. You fit to shop at the right.
Wise one, I have no doubt over what you've just said. You are right. I later pleaded with her to leave, but she never accepted. To the point that she came up with pregnancy talk.
And what favor is that?
Okay. Should I ask?
You can ask.
Thank you. Please, can you give me just a little breathing space? I mean, just go to your house for some time, please.
We have shared blood to each other. Therefore, I will always be with you for the rest of my life.
How now? Is that even possible? It's not possible. Listen, let me tell you where I come from. We don't take in women like that, though. We must go and traditionally do everything with my kinsmen. But I've not even asked for your hand in marriage, not to talk of coming with my kinsmen. Please.
You must marry me!
Okay. I'll try, but when I'm ready for marriage, you know now, the man has to do what he has to do. Please.
I am going nowhere!
So you will not even pity me for one bit?
No way! You must marry me!
Okay. You know, I have your number, right? So just go. When I'm ready, I will call you to come, please. Or I will look for you and come. Please.
No way!
So you still don't believe me?
What is it?
Another trouble has landed.
Pascal, what trouble are you talking about? What trouble?
She says she's pregnant and that I must marry her.
Meaning?
That's what she told me. And you know this girl, she no be play type. She not a joke.
Pascal, are you okay? Eh? Are you okay? You married that thing? Haba.
Ralph.
To
be frank with you, I've seen hell with that girl and I'm not prepared. I'm not ready to see anymore. I don't want to see anything again.
Oh, so? And so?
But, yeah, you know, I have defended my project and I had wanted to serve. But with the situation of things, I have to travel.
Travel?
Yes, that's the only option because she doesn't know me too well. So once I disappear, that's the end of story.
Wait, but Pascal, you be Wonder Man, oh. You almost have solution to every problems. Eh? This is the reason I want you to be careful with the type of girl you will go with. Not every girl is human.
Where are you from? No, on a serious note, where are you even from, sir?
I'm from heaven.
Why did you do like that?
I was trying to handle the situation in my own way. I started saying that she's already seen herself as my wife and she's ready to spend the rest of her life with me. I never knew that demon is still in me.
Dika na banu ntutu ka na baji odogwu ebulile elu n'ọba iwe ka ọfọzie na-ereje si budata ya kwanye ka ụmụ agboro ji gba n'aka onye ike ọdọrọ agbakukwe gị ma agbakuo gị ma gbochie gị ike maka na etu nwa ya kedu ọgwọtakwa ọdọ chekezie nwa gị ekele gị kelechie gị ike odogwu.
I command you to appear here! I command you to appear here now! Appear!
Here I am!
I want us to have a dialogue.
What do you want from me?
I want you to end whatever you have with my king and make him a free man. Now make your demands.
What we have cannot end. We are married forever.
The flesh don't marry spirit. And moreover, he is already married.
What we have is inseparable. We shall marry forever.
You lie. You lie.
If that is how you see it, so be it.
Now make your demand and set him free. What do you want? Make your demands.
When you are ready, you let me know.
Ozokwor akịrịka mmụọ na mmadụ na-agbara ọsọ kedu kele Ozokwor akịrịka mmụọ na mmadụ na-agbara ọsọ ọ bụrụ mgbe ị ka na-eme mmọnwụ ị na-esi n'afọ agba ọma na-agbakọta ọsọ ruo na nkwa agba ọma ọma bute n'eziokwu odogwu akata ka mmọnwụ na-agbatịrị ọgwụ ọ na-agbazikwe ka ndị ọ ga-ajụjụ na-ekwe m ọkụkọ eji ọgụbe ngwọ mmadụ eji ọgụbe mmụọ otu agba eti ụmụ akwa otu agba eti ụmụ akwa ọgba mgba ọgba ọzọ dị mgbamgba mana o nwere ofu nwoke jere ọgụbe mkwọ o jechara ma tụrụ ugo wee nata ọkwa akịrịka dịga na-aba ntutu ka na-aba ji ekwuo ma ọ nọ ya ekwughasị akụ a na-egbu ebile na ọkụ ga na ụmụ ịkpa ọkwa nwere ihe ọ gwara ma gwa ọ sị m na dịga na-eze eze na-emekweshi mkpọ ya ọza m nsị ya na akịrịka ọ na-ene anya mmanwụ njere kenje achịkwa abalị na-agbara ọsọ odogwu
Ike si na mmiri Ike si na ikuku abịa. I command you to come back here. Why you not to come back here with a spirit of physical? Come back here. I command you to come back here. Why you
disturb my spirit! Amen!
You have done your worst. I command you to leave this kingdom. How dare you challenge me?
I shall be back!
How dare you challenge me in my shrine? Kerebube, mbanku lele, kerebube. Ulela Biala Auku Eterebube Diabile Diabile Bile Diabile
Dibia, ekwe mmomo. Ihe ga-eme maka nna ajụ. Ajụwe akwekeko ya ekwe jete m. Odogwu akata ka nwoke na-ete. Nna m kọwa ọdụ na ọgwụ amaka. Ekwe so na m bịa kene. Mgbọrọgwụ njọ anọ. Ogbugbo aka na ndụ bịa kene. Agba agụrụ mmụọ ka mmụọ n'ugbo eso. Akịrịka dibịa ọkwarugo mgbe dịka ji agbawa ọkwa n'ụra chi owuwo ọkwarugo mgbe anyị ga-eje n'Ikeje zọbata ebili lọta onye kwadoro ụmụ nwaanyị na anụ ọkụkọ dị ụsọ ụsakụsa nwata rie egwu maka na ọma ịjụ anụ mana mgbe nwata hụrụ ọkụkọ ọgbagbuo onwe ya n'ọsọ odogwu eyi.
A child learns by making mistakes. He can never be condemned because he made one mistake. Today our king will be free. You strange woman, I command you to come out of that body. I command you now to come out of that body. Out. Good, you are out. You don't belong here and you can never go back there again. Never ever. You are a liar. Call me whatever you like. But you don't belong there and will never enter that body again. It belongs to this kingdom. He rules this kingdom. You don't belong here. Leave. Go. Get out. You don't belong here. You must stay in this kingdom. You don't belong here. I command you. I command you. I command you. I thank you because of our land. I thank you, my king. You are now free. The entire kingdom is free. A child can never be condemned because you make one mistake. You are free. She can never come close to you again. You are free, my king. You are free.
So, Ono, yes, Your Highness, she is the girl I told you about. I've seen her. I feel so much pity for her. What a beautiful girl. My dear, you are welcome to our family.
Thank you, Lord.
Where are you from in this kingdom?
I'm from Umwali in Umungoli village.
And which family to be exact?
My parents are late Mazi and Uriako Maduka Okoro.
Maduka. Is this Maduka in any way related to Chiadi Okoro?
Yes or no? My father was the elder brother to Chiadi Okoro, who died just a few months after my father's death.
I see. And are you also related to Mazi Obiako?
He's my closest relative.
Oh, it's a pity. Oh.
Honorable, are you aware about the facts and the families she has mentioned?
Yes, Igwe, I know that the mother died during childbirth. And the husband maybe could not bear the loss. He died afterwards. And some few months later, the child I was asking of died also. But I never knew that the very girl we're talking about went blind.
It's alright, that's by the way. We all also look out for a way to fix her in all ramifications.
In all ramification, meaning? Oh no, please. Did you find any truth in all these lies that she was raped?
Lord, underestimate young boys of nowadays. Nothing is impossible for them to do. In fact, rape is the smallest thing they can do. So, I believe her.
My king, are you not scared? Ibona Tukwagi, did you hear what she said? Her mother is dead. Her father is dead. Her uncle is dead. Who knows if all her neighbors are dead? And you want to bring her into this palace to kill all of us? I am not ready to die young. And I'm not even ready to lose my loving husband. That your plans of getting married to her will not work.
Who are you fighting? Why are you ranting? What is the jumping up and down for? What is wrong with you? Are you a stranger in this house? Look, let me tell you. The situation on ground now demands that we take every chance.
What situation are you talking about? Tell me!
What do you not know? No. What do you not know? Look, have you forgotten that medically we've been declared potent enough to bear children? But what happened? Over the years, we have not been able to have one. And right now, every chance we must take.
That we have not been able to have our own child, does it mean it must come from her? I have suggested to you that we should go for an adoption. Let's go for an adoption instead of putting yourself in this mess.
Blind suggestion. Adoption is a no-no for me. Capital no. Look, you also have suggested that I should take another wife. But now the question is, how sure are you that when I finally bring in that woman through you, that what is happening now won't continue to happen?
That girl is not even qualified to be the wife of a sane person. Talk more of a royal figure like you. A king for that matter.
Do you know what qualifies her?
What I am saying is that she will never be my co-wife. You will never marry her.
Do you know what qualifies her? She is with a child already. And so, I will marry her.
Let's see how it goes. I am here.
So, Your Majesty, according to the question you asked me, no adopted son will ascend the throne of Aboman. But you have the right to take a second wife.
I have already planned of taking a second wife. And that person is Vera, the pregnant blind girl.
Vera,
How? Why? Why that blind girl? That pregnant girl of all the maidens in this kingdom?
Reasons are best known to me. As a man, I am free to live my life whichever way I deem fit to. We have the scan result which says that she is carrying a male child. So I want to know, regardless the circumstances of his birth, can he ascend the throne of this kingdom?
Yes. Yes, he can. But you must discuss this with Lola.
Oh no, what we are talking about here is what the traditional permits, not what my Lola will say. My question is, can that son ascend the throne when I'm no longer there?
Yes. When a man decides to pick a woman as a wife, they become one by blood. And when a woman is carrying a child in the womb, the child shares blood with the woman, and the woman shares blood with the father. That means that child shares blood with the husband, meaning that child is yours. And if finally this blind pregnant girl delivers a baby boy, that boy is your son, and also the son of your first wife, and our tradition permits that.
Darling, that's all I want to find out. Drink up, let's go for lunch.
Iheme, I can go with this. Let me go and enjoy my non-lost delicacies.
Oh no! Are you aware that His Majesty, my husband, is in a secret plan to get married to that pregnant, blind, dirty girl? Are you aware?
What secret? It's no longer a secret. Of course, he told me. And he even asked me if it is traditionally correct to do so.
What did you tell me?
Of course, I told him yes. The one I said no was his plans to go and adopt the child, which I know that no adopted child will mount the throne of this kingdom.
Oh no! Why did you say yes to him?
Because it's traditionally correct.
Why did you discourage him?
Why would I? It's traditionally correct.
So, you are in support of him taking a blood that is not his as his child?
No. That is not the way you look at it.
Then tell me! Make me understand, because I'm going crazy!
Don't go crazy yet. Listen. If he legally marries that woman, that child automatically becomes his. A child that has the blood of the mother also has the blood of the father.
Rubbish!
But the only thing I told him, I advised him to ensure that he discusses that with you and have agreement with you.
Oh no, this is outright nonsense! You've spoiled everything already and you're saying all this rubbish to me now!
Oh no.
Oh no, you said rubbish!
Saying rubbish?
Yes, that is what you said! And you will sure hear from me! You will sure hear from me, oh no! You shall so hear from me!
Hey! Me or no?
You shall hear from me!
Speaking rubbish!
Even the father of your husband, Iyke, have not even spoken to me like this. Imagine this girl that has been protected. Had it been I knew that you said it, I would have allowed them here and he came back. You are bringing you home. Ah.
Childless. He's a childless. He's childless.
Take it easy. Oh, sorry. Take it easy, okay? Jude. From today, make it a point of duty to always take her around this compound so she can get used to the place, okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Alright, come with me. This way. Come on.
What is the problem? Everyone is worried. Our cabinets, they are worried about the king childlessness.
You mean you picked that girl at the roadside?
Oh yes. As I was coming back from a visitation, I saw her begging and decided to start to ask questions. After a few words with her, I brought her to the palace.
Wow. Oh, that girl is beautiful. I mean, she's amazingly beautiful. She looks so good.
Pretty girl.
Yeah. But who could have put her in a family way and left her stranded with a blind condition?
I don't know. People can be wicked.
Yeah, also wicked. It's okay. So, what is your plan about her?
Plan? Maybe, let's say the gods have a plan for me.
How?
I have inquired and I was told that I can take in a woman with a child as my wife, and when the child is born, he can succeed me.
Okay.
Can't you see that the God has decided to favor me?
It's okay.
Have you seen her?
Who?
That pregnant, dirty, blind girl His Majesty, your friend, brought to marry.
Oh yes, I have seen her and he has equally told me about it also.
And what did you advise him to do?
What else will I tell him if not to be in agreement with you? And again, to do what is right within the level of the tradition.
Apart from tradition, how do you see that dirty pregnant blind girl worthy enough to emerge as one of the royal figure? How?
Your Majesty, honestly, we can't remove tradition out of this. And if you ask me, I am of the opinion that this issue should be resolved within the both of you alone, no one else.
Please, I need a favor from you.
Okay. I am listening to you.
I want you to please talk to His Majesty, your friend. Let him stop all these plans of getting married to this pregnant, dirty, blind girl, please.
Your Majesty, he has made up his mind already. Okay, and nothing can change his mind. Whoever that tries to talk to him will be his greatest enemy. Okay? But if I may ask, why don't you allow that? Because the both of you need a child with a condition of ground. And between the both of you, medically, this problem might be coming from one end. And as it stands now, tradition accepts his part.
We are not talking about tradition here. We're talking about royalty. That girl can never be my co-wife. You see that stinking, dirty, blind, pregnant thing? She can never be my second in this palace. She can never.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, you don't still have any reasonable point here so far. I am yet to understand you and your plans. Please, Your Majesty, I have to be on my way.
Did he just... We shall see.
Igwe, all she told you is the truth. I am her uncle. I also stand as her father.
I feel pity for her. I mean, what kind of animal would have bred her in her condition?
Igwe, that is it. That is just it, Your Majesty.
Is there any way you can trace who that idiot is?
Igwe, I've searched every nook and cranny looking for that idiot. I couldn't see him. I've tried all I could. I wish I would lay my hands on him.
The demon is lucky.
Very, very.
As you know, I have interest in her. Is there any way the tradition does not support me taking her as my second wife, since the child she's carrying is not my blood?
Igwe, let me tell you something. Nobody has given me any bride price. Nobody has given my people shishi. So nobody will say, I did not return the bride price or I returned the bride price. And tradition permits that whoever pays her bride price, whether she's pregnant or not, automatically the mother and child belong to him.
It's good you understand why I invited you.
Igwe, I know, but the final decision is between you and Vera. As for tradition, you are free. Igwe, that reminds me. Let me ask you something. Why my niece? My daughter? Why? In a bad condition. I don't understand.
You want to know?
But I don't mind if you tell me. I don't mind. I would like to know. Alright. Sachin, His Majesty declared his interest in having you as his second wife. His reasons I don't know. How do you see it?
Uncle, it's what I've always wanted. At least to just take us out of poverty. Besides, I have come to love him. The little while I've been in this palace, he has shown me total love and fullness.
Based on the issue that you are pretending to be blind, how are you going to handle that?
Uncle, I hope you didn't tell them that I'm not blind.
So Chima, why should I do that? Do you think I'm crazy? No, I cannot do that. I told him everything he told him we are all real.
Okay, just leave everything to me and everything will be alright. My only stumbling block is the queen. I feel she doesn't want me in the palace.
Listen, the queen. You have to be careful about her. But let me ask you, do you truly love His Majesty? Do right for no reason. He's a good man, and these are the things he inherited from his father.
Yes, I do.
It's okay. Just be careful. I equally asked him why you.
Uncle, I believe we both know the answer to that.
It's okay. The gods will be with you. Take care. Sachin, you'll be okay.
My people, you are welcome. I want to use this opportunity to tell all of you that I am ready to take a second wife. Yes, and I know you people must have been wondering why I've been silent about my childlessness for a long time now. But the gods have answered my prayers. Here with us is Vera, and with her is her uncle. You are welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, my uncle.
She is the one I want to take in as a second wife. So I called you all here to let you know, because you are my kinsman. Is there any question?
Igwe, not at all. You've said it all. The only thing I have to say is that I am a happy man. Thank you very much.
Return home and tell your kinsmen what I have said.
I will do that.
And I shall get to them through you.
Thank you very much.
Your Highness, like this one is a walking stick. What's your problem?
It's alright. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate this.
Thank you.
That will never happen. Not in this life, and it is over my dead body.
Over your dead body, that's what will happen.
That you will marry that pregnant blind girl. Never!
You see, your attitude these days makes me to look at you a second time if you are not the enemy in this house. How could you? How could you say such a thing? So it will be a thing of joy to you if, under my watch, my family will lose the royal status because of my inability to have a son who will succeed me when I'm gone. It will not work for you. You give me two options. One, to get a wife. Second, to adopt a son. And I chose the option of getting a second wife. Why are you paying?
And have you also forgotten that you promised never to marry a second wife? Even if you would, I would be the one to bring her. Why are you now deviating from our initial agreement? Why? Why are you this wicked?
You're shouting at me only because you're my wife. Well, I found her. It will happen over your living body.
Let's see how it goes.
Sir, your meal is ready.
Oh, thank you very
much. It's on the dining table.
It's okay, thank you. Greetings, Your
Keep
Majesty.
whatever greetings you have to yourself and listen very attentively. Do you know what is good for you?
Of course I know what is good for me. I'm not a kid.
I don't think you do. Because if you do, while leaving tomorrow or next, probably to your village, you must, I say, must go with your pregnant, dainty blind niece. Did you hear me?
Your Majesty, I don't understand. I thought it was an agreement between...
There was no agreement! You must go with her because she do not belong here.
And where does she belong to?
She belongs to a blind, hopeless, classless class! This is a getting out.
But Your Majesty...
There is no but. Take my words and live with her, else you will not like me the next time. Excuse me.
My niece belong to useless, blind, mumu, fool, eru, Holy Ghost, fire, fire sender. Then can you read your form? Sochim, are you going to be safe here? I mean in this palace?
Yes, Uncle. I'm safe. I'm even 100% safe. Why do you ask?
How are you going to handle Her Majesty, the Queen?
How do you mean? Tell me, why are you asking?
Because that woman warned me seriously and threatened me that I should take you out of this place or something drastic will happen to you or I. And I'll be leaving here tomorrow or next.
Are we talking about the Queen?
Yes. That woman is evil. She's brutal. She's ready to do anything. He said, if I don't take you here away, that something drastic will happen to you. I don't want anything to happen to you, please. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Uncle, don't worry. I'm fine. I will be fine. Nothing will happen to me. I believe the gods that brought me here has a reason.
I like your optimism. And I pray you'll be okay. If not, why not we go back home and continue our crying and praying?
Uncle, don't worry. The cries and prayers are now for others. Just relax and wait for the millions of laughter. So now, when you go home, relax and have a peaceful sleep.
That's my daughter. I pray so. I pray so. And very soon. Very soon.
Like I told you, my people will be there in the next 2 Eke market day to come and perform the marriage rites as it's done to take a woman in as a wife.
Thank you very much, Iyke. Thank you very much. We'll be waiting.
You're welcome. Also tell your people that she's in safe hands.
It's okay.
All right.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Take care.
Iyke.
May the gods guide you.
He said...
Childless. He's a childless. He's a childless king. Our king is childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless.
It seems your niece can hear but she cannot see. Why you can see but cannot hear?
How? I don't understand.
You are living without that stupid entity over there.
Point of correction. My niece is not stupid. And besides, His Majesty never gave such instruction.
I see you would prefer coming back to pick her dead body sooner than later.
God forbid. Because of our ancestors, we never allow anything to happen to my niece. Kangwagi. My niece now banyego, now banyego. Ogini.
No. Have you understood what is going on in the palace?
What is it?
What is His Majesty talking about the girl he presented before us in our last visit to the palace?
Ikenga, were you deaf?
But I'm not deaf.
Were you not there when Igwe presented the girl to us? And even asked us to accompany him perform the traditional rites? Eh? And you are here now asking me questions.
Oh no, I mean, what is going on there? That girl in question is blind and pregnant.
And what about that?
What I mean is that Something is seriously not going well for His Majesty to stoop so low in marrying that blind girl. That's what I'm saying. I'm making a point. Why are you so aggressive?
Ikenga, this is a rhetorical question you're asking me.
Oyibo can answer well. Oyibo.
And let me tell you, the answers lies in the hands of the gods, or even the Igwe that is involved. Don't ask me that question again.
What is your problem? I'm just making a point and you are now aggressive. What's your problem?
By the way, what did you come here to do? Is it to drink or to discuss the palace? Every time we sit down, you will remember to discuss the palace. Every time we sit down, please, don't try it next time.
Are you asking me?
Don't try it next time. What kind of rubbish is that? I should be asking you. Every time I sit down to relax, you look at the load you people gave to me, especially you. You not let me rest.
Am I the one that gave you the load?
You not let me rest. Look, let the Igwe, teach him. Do this. And all of them are on my head.
Let me talk. If you have overload on your head, go and offload it.
Please, don't try it.
What trailer is supposed to carry, go on the road. You are carrying it on your head.
If I come here to come and enjoy 1 minute, you'll be you. Is it not my friend? Thank you very much.
He's a childless king. Our king is childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king.
Ikenga.
Thank you,
Ikenga. This is why you people don't block my house now. I hope I'm safe.
Oh no, every time you're asking if you are safe,
Even if you are not safe, there's no problem.
Oh no. Why are you always like this? Every time we came here, you ask if you are safe. Is there anything you are hiding?
Forget about that question. Either or no. Anyway, let me not go further. Let's go straight to the point, please.
Iyke, what goes?
No,
what a serious note. We are here to inquire from you. The man buys a man going and again, so that we will not make a mistake. We want to find out the young lady that the Majesty presented to us. What is he really saying about her?
What kind of question, sir?
When he told us that he's now ready and prepared to go and pay the traditional rites of the pregnant lady, Vera. And he's extended his invite to all the cabinet members and even also that we're going to accompany him to go and pay the traditional rites and the traditional marriage. So how then? So you need to seriously want to marry that girl. This is personal decision. And he has made it. And that is final. A pregnant girl.
And what about that?
And equally blind. You know, blind.
I want to know. Is there any tradition in this kingdom or any custom in this kingdom forbidding pregnant and blind people from getting married?
No. I want to find out something. I want to find out something. Upon all the girls in this kingdom and in the neighboring kingdoms and villages, it's a blind pregnant girl that His Majesty wants to marry. And you don't see anything wrong in it.
That is his personal decision. And you have no right to tell anybody what he wants to do. It's his personal decision on his personal marriage. Are you the one marrying the blind person? Or are you the one marrying the pregnant one? Is she your wife?
No.
Please. This is personal issue. I've discussed with him. Equally Lolo have discussed with him. And he has his mind made up to go ahead and marry her. I think that is his choice. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
That's where you fell it. his wife is our wife. His wife is our wife. What are you saying? Huh? Stop saying that.
I've told you. He has the right to his decisions. And nobody changes it.
Don't say that again. We have the right to say that he cannot marry them because his wife is our own wife. Now,
no. The law is the mother of everybody.
Exactly.
And we cannot have a blind mother.
Something is wrong. The way I look at the handwriting on the wall, something is seriously wrong somewhere.
I agree with you. Something is wrong. I still want to ask the both of you that are saying this.
Go ahead.
Is there anywhere in our tradition that forbids a pregnant woman or a blind woman from getting married?
I also fired the question on you. Is there any way our tradition demands that somebody will marry a pregnant blind woman? Tell me.
You know why I'm telling you this?
Do you know why I'm asking you this?
You know why I'm telling you this?
Do you know why I'm asking you this?
Oh no. This is a personal decision. Listen to me. Listen to me, both of you. No. I was already preparing to go and meet Igbo for important meeting.
Oh no, this matter has not ended. Oh no, with the history of this community,
you are no longer a
stranger. No king has married a blind woman. How can he be the first king to marry a blind queen?
He's unusual for that matter.
I've not seen anything wrong with that. Unless you people will prove otherwise. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me remind you, before you came, I was getting ready to meet you for an important discussion. You are no longer strangers in my house. You know where the gate is. So when you are done, you can use the gate.
You want to force us out of the gate? Is that what you're saying?
Already. Do I have water in my mouth?
Of course, there is water in your mouth.
You can hear me very well. The door is open. You know your way out.
Either you are wrong or your movement is wrong.
Anyway, you can stay. Let me go and bring my traditional recipe.
Look at her, the little punk girl. She's smart, but she is poor. Very amor, the little punk girl. Don't forget, the future is bright. Better be hopeful. No one knows tomorrow.
Now tell me!
Don't forget.
What is your mission here? Who sent you to come and destroy a home that took me years to build? Answer me again. Why have you come here to cause me pains? Why? And why have you refused to leave this palace for me? Why have you refused to do that? You pregnant! Witch! Somebody help me! What happened?
Who pushed her down?
Her Majesty pushed her down.
Why? What for?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Who again? Take her boy. Take her boy.
Please sit. Sorry. Easy. Here. Sorry.
And listen. Come this way. You, hello. Listen. The king must not hear this. I said the king must not hear this. He wouldn't be happy if we do not give a clear account if anything happens to her. So, you guys should be careful. You can go.
Sorry.
so sorry. Alright. I'm so sorry. It is obvious that Her Majesty has been a strong bone in everyone's neck in this palace. I don't know why she is doing all this. But it is high time she puts herself in order, because tomorrow may be a final judgment against her favor in all this. I'm so sorry. Let's go inside.
So you all want to tell me that you are in this palace and can't give an explicit account on what made her fall down? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Didn't I tell all of you to keep an eye and take good care of her? Didn't I? And you, Ugo, I personally instructed you to be in charge of taking her around the compound until she masters everywhere. Now look at it. Just pray she doesn't sustain any internal injury. Just pray, all of you. Just pray.
I'm sorry. Tell me, what happened? You can talk to me, right? Now all of you disappear.
Out!
It's okay. I will send for one of my doctors to come and examine you and make sure that you and the unborn baby is safe, okay? I love you so much. You're in safe hands.
Look at her, the little Pompeia. She's smart, but she is far. Very amor, the little poor girl.
I have lost my home, pride and joy. What will I do now? Gods of our land. No, I must do something.
Now tell me, is that girl well at all? I mean, is she blind and dumb too?
Who are you asking? Informer, the information minister. Why do you ask?
She could have opened her mouth and said what happened to her.
You mean she would have opened up to the king and tell him what the Lord did to her?
Yes, she's supposed to say what happened to her instead of putting us all in trouble from the hands of His Majesty.
No. Don't even go there. In fact, the way she handled it was perfect and better. If she had opened up to the king what the Lord did to her, there would have been trouble in this palace. And the seat would have been hot for her.
Very, very hot for her. Very, very hot. But truly, Her Majesty is very bad and wicked. Look at the way she pushed that blind, poor, innocent girl.
She does not want a tail at all. She does not want to share him with any beggar. But, as you can see, the deal is almost over. There is nothing that can stop the Majesty from what is doing.
And nobody can do anything about it. Nobody.
Yes, that is true. But my question is, why the blind? And that is the more anger of Her Majesty.
My sister, I wonder the same thing. Why our handsome king chose a poor pregnant begging girl? If she never wanted another woman for the king, she would have given him children long ago. Exactly. So,
but wait though, are you sure the fault is from her alone?
Who are you asking? Who else? Who else if not from her? Even if it's not her fault, the gods might decide to punish her because of her wickedness. Don't you know she's wicked?
Sha, I don't know, but the truth of the matter is that His Majesty has really fallen in love with that so-called Vera.
That is true. I noticed that. My dear, I wish the poor girl good luck. Amen. No. Informer, information minister, any other one?
Information receiver, no other one.
So we can go. Alright, Anam.
I'm so sorry for that incident of yesterday. And the role you played for the sake of peace. As you didn't tell the king exactly what happened to you.
It's fine. It wasn't your fault, so you don't need to be deeply sorry. I equally understand.
Okay. Thank you for understanding. But see, you have to be careful. You have to be extremely careful with whatever you are doing with Her Majesty. Even the way you go close to her. Because it is obvious that she has raised a war against you in this palace. She is very brutal.
I can sense it. But you just have to be there for me. Like, I mean, always. So that I don't miss my steps and, you know everyone in this palace better than I do.
I will. His Majesty only warned me against that. But for Her Majesty, I will nail her with that nasty behavior when the due time comes.
Nail? How do you want to nail her?
See, I have a coverage against her with one stupid guard that stays in this palace, whom she converted as her personal driver, and his name is Eva.
Eva?
Yes.
And you said he stays in the same quarter with me?
Yes, but you wouldn't know him, hence you can't see. Although he left for a leave, which was ordered by Her Majesty. But very soon he will be back.
Yes, I wouldn't know him, but I know a person or two that bears that name, Eva. Anyways, never mind. So you said this Eva is having something to do with Her Majesty?
Yeah, but never mind. See, when the due time comes, I will nail them with that particular coverage I told you of, okay? So just know that I'm standing strongly behind you. Huh?
I'll be needing a collective effort from you as one of his cabinet member to stop him from getting married to that pregnant blind girl. Or are you also in support that he marries her?
How will I support a thing of that nature, knowing fully well that the girl in question is not up to the class of His Majesty?
Good. Now you are seeing reasons with me. How then do you intend to play the role to stop them?
The only person that can play a greater role is Nouah. He's the only one His Majesty can listen to in a situation like this. Again, the way I look at the handwriting on the wall, it seemed as if Nouah is the one that engaged all this plan of His Majesty going for that girl. That's just the way I see it.
Then, terminate him while I handle the king.
Huh? Terminate?
Yes.
You mean to kill Nouah?
He wants to terminate my happiness and dignity in this kingdom.
Please, I still beg. Stop thinking towards that direction. It's an abomination, please.
That's by the way. There's something I need to confirm from you.
Go ahead.
Is it true that if my husband marries her, her child automatically inherits the throne?
Yes. It is traditionally recognized.
It's okay. You need to promise me something now.
And what is it?
All this that we have discussed here remains between us. No other person must hear this.
I promise.
Is it you?
It's alright.
Childless, he's a childless, he's a childless king. Our king is childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless king. He's a childless. What is the problem? I wanna go back in.
Greetings. Please, I want you to have this.
What is it for?
I want you to eliminate Nouah from me, please.
Again? Lolo, so you are not yet tired? Eh? You are not yet tired about killing Nouah? No, I can't do that.
Okay, I know the money is small for you. Yes, I know. I will double it for you. I will double it. Please, help me out.
Lolo, I am one of His Majesty's cabinet member. Nouah is almost a friend and a brother. I cannot do that. It is an abomination for me to think about killing him. Talk more of killing him himself.
Okay, I'll buy you a car. Just name the kind of car you want. I'll buy it for you, please. Help me.
Lolo, I am sorry. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Can't go.
This is money you're throwing down.
Your Majesty, this one you paid me an unexpected visit. I hope all is well.
For now, all is still well.
It's okay. Let's sit.
Oh no! I'll soon be leaving.
May I be of any help?
Good question. Mazi Obiako, how much can I give you to make you stop your niece from marrying my husband, the king?
Your Majesty, this idea of yours, is this a decision from His Majesty or from you?
Take His Majesty, my husband, out of this. I am here for the interest of you and your niece, and for the sake of peace.
Well, that question will be answered by Vera, not I, since you say your husband should be left out of this.
Mazi Obiako, do not say I didn't warn you. think about it.
Look at her, the little punk girl. She's smart, but she is far. Very amor, the little punk girl. Don't forget, the future is bright. Better be hopeful, no one knows tomorrow. Don't forget.
Eva! How did you get in here? Me? Who brought you? What are you doing here?
So this is where you've been hiding? This is where you've been hiding? After achieving your aim, you were the same guard on leave? And also the same guard with Her Majesty? You guys got so lost and you forgot to lock your door.
That is not what I'm talking about. How did he get in here?
All those questions, you will answer yourself. Look where we both found ourselves. Together, we must see the end of this journey.
Are you equally portraying to be blind too? Vera.
Have you seen the blind pregnant dirty girl His Majesty brought to marry? Have you seen her?
Who?
Here she comes. Come on, leave me alone!
Greetings, Her Majesty.
May death visit your next generation for calling me White Witch.
Did she say she's blind?
Yes! She is totally blind! She cannot even see us standing here.
She said so?
I know so, and you can see it by yourself. She is totally blind!
But what is her job and mission here?
The king brought her to be his second wife. Just because of that bastard she's carrying in there.
Bastard? Oh, that pregnancy should have a father somewhere. But this is unbelievable.
Do you know the father?
I'm trying to correct your lines. I mean, but this is unbelievable.
Oh, are you the father?
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
His Majesty is planning to pay her bride price as soon as possible. And you know what? They will surely see hell. Please, let's leave. Let's go inside.
Look at her, a little poor girl. Look at her, a little poor girl. She's smart, but she is poor. Very poor, a little poor girl.
So how did your holiday go?
It went well, Your Majesty.
And your mom, is she stable now, health-wise?
Yes. She's doing well, Your Majesty. She's even sending her greetings to you for your concern and care, Your Majesty.
I'm happy. I'm happy she's better now.
Thank you.
You're welcome back once more.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, I want to use this medium to tell you that we added one new person in our midst here. As you can see, she is blind, and you've seen her condition. So everyone in this palace is instructed to help her out in everything, especially in mastering the environment. So please, you will also help. Okay? Yes, today she's just like one of you, and tomorrow she may become Her Majesty.
Yes, Your Majesty. Welcome.
You may go now. Very. Do you want anything? It's okay. We're in the throne room. Feel at home.
Tell me, Vera, who are you? Why did you choose to hide yourself away from everyone, including me? I was shocked when I overheard Eva referring to you as someone that sees. I thought we had been friends and deserved to know each other better.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, I really intended to tell you. You've been so nice to me, but I was just waiting for the right time.
Then, who are you?
I only faked my blindness just to provide food for myself and my uncle. But then every other thing I told you about myself is nothing but the truth. And as for Eva, I've known Eva for a very long time. I know him very well, and he knows me better than anyone as well. With time, I'm going to let you know my story with Eva.
Eva, that dubious guard was your friend.
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Does he have an aged mother who is seriously sick now?
No, he doesn't. His parents died a long time ago, likewise mine.
He just returned from 1 month leave in respect of his aged and sick mother.
Ogo, believe me, that's a lie. A big lie. No one knows Eva better than I. Look, like I said, with time, I'm going to tell you everything about Eva.
And I will only tell you the little I have known about him.
Okay. Ogo, you know, Eva is the only one that knows that I can see. And now, you. I know he wouldn't be in a hurry to go and expose me because he knows I will tell everyone about him. So that's why I'm begging you. Please, I just want you to keep it a secret. At least, just for a little while. I know you've been so good to me, and you are my friend. I also want you to make sure the king doesn't change his mind towards paying my bride price. Because I know the queen will do everything possible to convince him.
Never. You have won. So far I'm concerned.
Thank you.
All this game you're playing must end here and now. Yes, it must end. Otherwise, I will tell everyone and expose you that you're not in any way blind. Try me!
You a joke. You and Her Majesty cannot succeed in this house. Go ahead. Tell them I'm not blind. And I will tell them what you have with Her Majesty. Go! And oh yes, I have a video of your makeout with Her Majesty on the night of your fake return.
And I have other of your videos of your sex and romance with Her Majesty. Both the one in this palace and in the hotel room where she lodged you for your 1 month leave. You think I'm joking? I have all the videos in this phone. You can see, right? You think I'm happy with you all this while? You and Her Majesty conspired and sent away maiden and guards away from this palace. Alright.
Listen, if you choose not to keep your mouth shut, and then you go ahead and announce that I can see, I will tell them what I saw in the palace, and then outside the palace, and then we can now see who wins and who loses.
For your own interest, you better keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut! And just watch and look at Pharaoh. On the other side.
Sachima.
Uncle.
How have you been coping at the palace?
Uncle, I'm so fine, although it's not been easy, but everything is fine.
I know it will not be easy, but the gods of our ancestors that led you to the palace must surely guide you.
I see. Uncle, do you remember him?
Yes. At the palace? The guard at the palace, right?
Yes, Uncle. This is Ugo. I want you to help me thank him. Ugo has been so helpful. He's always there for me, guiding me and directing me on all the steps to take. He knows everything about me.
Yeah, my son, how are you? I'm fine, sir. Thank you very much. The God of our ancestors will surely guide you. No, man.
Uncle, the main reason I came is to tell you that I found Eva.
Eva? Where?
At the palace.
At the palace?
I've been observing you for some time now. You look bothered. What bothers you? Talk to me. What is the problem? What eats you up?
Nothing, Your Majesty.
Not this time. I know you too well, and I know when you are bothered. since you came back from the hotel after the 1 month leave, you've been looking like this, and this is not good for me. I can tell you, I am the one that is supposed to be looking this dull and downcasted due to the condition that pregnant blind idiot put me into. Please go ahead and kiss me. I've missed you so much.
Stop. She's coming.
Who? Please don't mind that. She doesn't see anything. She's not seeing us. Ed, hold me.
You think so?
I know so.
How did it go, Uncle?
It went well. In fact, they were so happy. I want to follow. If you know well, they accepted all the gifts you gave me to bear them.
They should. They should. So, did you collect the list?
Yes. Igwe. Hey. I cannot miss it.
So with this, she will become our wife.
Oh.
No problem. It's done. Let them get ready.
Fabulous, man. I know that our family name will never be lost. Not unless I watch. Uncle Nwaka, easy. So all you need to do now is to prepare the other elders for the journey. Okay. Ibe! Amamna, you will make me proud. I trusted our gods. You will make me proud.
This boy cannot stop amazing me.
Oh no! Are you going?
No, I'm going.
Okay. Here is the bread I brought for you.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm the one that baked this bread. And with a special ingredient, which is good for the elderly ones like you.
Oh,
oh no, do not mind how it looks or how it tastes. Enjoy it. This is the bread I and my husband, the king, enjoys too, because of that special ingredient.
Oh, this is royalty.
Royal bread.
I'm also a royal personality.
Yes, you can say that again.
No. What do I gain if I not eat from my special lolo? I'll go and enjoy it. Don't forget, you're also my wife, not because you're lolo.
Of course, I am your wife.
My lolo.
Oh no.
Thank you.
My
These
regards to
children.
your family.
These children will not stop amazing me. Special bread from my lord. Loyalty.
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, I want you to do me a favor.
What you want, my dear?
I don't want you to eat that bread.
How do you know I'm having bread? I thought you are. I know you are blind.
Yes, I am. I can sense it. I just don't want you to eat that bread, please.
Do you know what you are talking about? This bread. Royalty. Lolo prepared this bread specially for elderly people like me.
I know. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Please. Buy yourself another bread, but don't eat this one, please.
Hey. Okay. Okay, if you say I should not eat it, okay, I will not.
Thank you. Please take the money or no.
Keep the money. Keep the money. Yeah. You remember, we'll be coming to your place to pay your dowry and do other traditional rites. Take you from your people and bring you to our home. You will join royalty. You now become one of us.
I know. His Majesty and my uncle told me already. So I'll be going back home next tomorrow to prepare for your arrival.
Very good. Wait. Alright. Till then.
God is watching you. He's watching you. What goes around must surely comes around. What goes around Moshori comes around, Uku wala wala nenuwa, Uku naga wala wala nenuwa, Loto kwaye.
Honey, please come and enjoy your meal. No, I'm not hungry yet. No, enjoy your meal. Should I pour more water?
Okay.
I like the way you eat your food. My king, the love of my life. I love you forever. Should I feed you? Okay. My king, are you okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm happy that you're fine.
I thank the gods of our land for adding you amongst my household.
And I thank them too, to have made you found me worthy of being royalty.
You have already added to my existing joy, as you are today one of my wives.
And you have given me an everlasting reason to smile. You've restored smile and laughter on my face. This same face that has forgotten how to smile.
Thank you for letting me in.
And thank you for choosing me.
So finally, this pregnant blind girl has entered my home. She is now legally and traditionally married. I can't be alive to watch them. Which?
little poor girl. Look at her, the little poor girl. She's smart.
The battle is won.
Yes, Ugo. And I have you to thank for that. Thank you very much, Ugo. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for always being there for me. I really appreciate.
Never mind. All are the will of the gods. I thank the gods for helping you getting to this level. I mean this height.
I thank them too. And I thank you as well.
Is there anything I will not see in this palace? What are you doing on my matrimonial bed?
Lolo, my husband asked me to come and wait in his room. So I'm just waiting for my husband to come.
Asa, please stand up from there, people. It's my turn to shout. No.
What's going on here? Why are you trying to embarrass her?
I came to spend the night in my husband's room. And I saw her lying down here.
You're not ashamed of yourself. You came in here to spend the night with your darling wife. For how many years have you been spending the night with me? For how many years have you been laying on this same position? What have you been able to do?
Because you did not put it in there.
Don't be too late. You know me. You know me. If you know that I'm the traditional custodian of this kingdom, I'm very rugged. I don't enjoy. Now leave this room.
You want to marry twice? I need it tonight. You want to get me naked? You want to get me?
Get out. Let's leave here.
You're embarrassing me because of her.
I don't want to manhandle you. Are you hot? Is my son hot?
Eye of the gods. I want to appreciate the gods of my ancestors for liberating and setting me free from the shackles of that demon that wants to ruin the future of this kingdom. I have a cow outside, 22 bags of yam, 5 bags of rice, 5 live chicken, and 20 liters of palm oil, just to say thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Your kind heart will be rewarded by the gods of our land.
Say, Eva!
Your Highness!
Please come.
Your Highness.
The items for the gods. Please make sure they are taken to the shrine.
Your Highness. Thank you.
Your Majesty, may the gods grant you your hand.
In the past, I was king of Baba, kingdom. Every she was saying, and Mamma Magic, Magic. Ekele, Shady, Tono, Daderema, Odogu.
What is it?
I had a dream.
A dream? What happened in the dream?
It was a very terrifying one.
Okay, tell me, what happened?
No, my king. I believe the gods will surely protect us.
How is my son?
He's fine.
And yourself?
I'm fine.
Greetings, Her Majesty.
Greetings, Lolo.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm fine.
And how is our next king doing?
He's fine.
Okay. You mean you're not feeling anyhow inside your body system?
Not at all.
Okay. You know, I am this caring, and I needed to know how my second queen and our future king is doing. You know, and may the gods be praised that you two are doing so good.
I say the gods will keep protecting us.
You say. Okay, when do you think we're expecting our next king, our future king? When is his arrival?
Very soon.
Wow, very soon. Hey, safe delivery, oh.
Thank you.
Okay, I will see you again, okay? I just came to know how you're faring.
Thank you, Lolo.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
My son?
The baby is fine as well. I just want to tell you that I will be going for my last antenatal because the baby will be here any moment from now.
Oh, may God be praised. They have chosen to favor me greatly and put a smile on my face. You see, I can't wait for this baby to come. I can't wait to hear the cry of a baby in this palace. That cry would be a cry of joy. And to the baby that will cry that cry, this throne awaits him. Thank you for coming into my life.
I thank the gods.
Do you want wine?
No.
What about juice?
Okay.
And probably a straw with me. Guards! Guards!
So after all my effort, this stupid blind fool is still alive? What is happening? Or does it mean the poison is not working at all? What is really happening? I need to know. Okay. I need to try again, and very fast.
Are your games not over? Vera, is it not time for you to tell them the truth?
How do you mean?
What I mean is tell them the truth that you're not blind. And as a matter of fact, tell the Majesty who owns this pregnancy.
And who does this pregnancy belong to?
Vera, are you asking me? I am the father of this pregnancy.
May thunder strike the mouth you used to vomit that trash. Don't even make me remember what you did to me. Do you have what it takes to produce the next king of this village? Do you? Look, this is our home. This is where we belong. And as for you, your days are numbered. So get ready to return to where you came from.
Vera, watch me. I will expose you soon. Watch me.
Okay. Go ahead. Then be prepared to be sacked. Or even banned.
Pascal Avera, today shall be your last day.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, my love.
My king.
Yes.
Did you enjoy the meal?
Yes. Thank you.
I don't know, what about you?
I did. Thank you.
You're welcome. My king, why are you rushing? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes.
Vera, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Easy, but let me know if you're not okay.
It's fine.
I am confused and I am becoming more frustrated every day. I've tried all means to waste that pregnant blind girl, all to no avail. You don't know how I hate seeing them together. I hate it.
Your Majesty, what are the strategies you've tried?
I've tried poisoning their food. They will eat and enjoy it, and yet nothing will happen. I don't know what to do again.
Your Majesty, are you sure no one is around while you prepare the poisoned food?
Not at all. Besides, no one is allowed inside the throne room uninvited. I am getting confused and I'm suspecting that girl. I am suspecting that she's a witch.
Eh? You should have not encountered a witch before.
Isigine.
Your Majesty, never mind. I have something
Oh God, that's not true. It didn't happen like that.
No, I always stay around.
Look, Vera, it's high time you stopped all this gimmick of yours and tell His Royal Majesty that you're not blind. Else, I do it myself. I can't keep watching you spoil things for me.
Eva, both of you have not seen anything. You both are yet to see hell. Apart from your stupid affair, I have videos of her trying to poison the king.
I have my own data. Both of you are doomed already. We are just waiting for you to blow the whistle first. Then the march begins.
Fine. Fine. Now you can go blind for all I care. I'm no longer interested. But please, still tell His Royal Majesty that your unborn child belongs to me.
Eva, you can't eat your cake and still have it. Vera has told me everything. I don't know why you are so wicked. Why are you a sadist? Listen, you come here, you go. Your cup is filled. Look, this time around, you must lose.
Look, in fact, do your worst. Did you hear me? Do your worst. I'm waiting for you. Rubbish.
you okay? No. No, do you want water? Mate! No. Mate! No, what? Mate!
What could be the meaning of that dream? Does it mean that girl wants to kill me too? Or does it mean that the gods are on their side? I will never die young. I will never die young. Where are these fools? My dear, that was a terrible dream. I told you that that girl is a witch, despite the fact that she can see. She's also after my life.
Vera is so...
You are finished.
Who is she talking to? I told my husband that this girl is insane. I told him, but he couldn't believe me.
Hey, point of correction.
I am not this girl. I am a royal wife, like you, and the carrier of the next king of this kingdom. Since you can't produce, I am the only option in this palace. So it would be nice if you refer to me as Her Majesty, just like you, if Vera is too big to pronounce.
So, my husband also went ahead to tell you about our reproductive status, and you have the guts to mock me with it.
He didn't need to tell me. The fact remains that you are barren.
How dare you insult me? Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're not serious. Eva, are you okay? Are you okay? Talk to me, or do you need some medical attention?
I'm alright, Your Majesty. All what I told you are not forgery. They are facts. That lady you see there is not blind. She sees everything beyond your imagination. And as a matter of fact, her pregnancy is mine. And if you still want me to prove it, I'm ready for a DNA.
Gods of this land! Eva! How could you have hidden such a vital information from me all this while? How?
Your Majesty, you won't understand.
Hold it there! I'm angry at this moment. Do you know that all this information is enough reason not to allow her inside this palace? Talk more of becoming the queen! Do you know?
You won't understand, Your Majesty. For the fact that I raped her and ran away, it's enough reason for me to stay quiet, out of fear.
This has no meaning at all. You should have known that I would have done everything within my powers to save you here. No wonder her courage lately. No wonder. Who knows if she must have seen all our atrocities? Who knows?
Certainly she has seen them.
Hi!
And she has told me about it.
Everything has gone wrong. If any name may be single already, what would I do? Okay, you have a role to play here. You sure have a role to play here. You have to go for your child because the king cannot have what doesn't belong to him. If he needs a child, he should go for his and not from that girl.
Your Majesty, you just have to be careful with what you expose there. Otherwise, she's going to nail us with all the information she has gathered against us.
just get ready to see all that you've just told me now. Get ready! Excuse me.
That was all that happened.
Excuse me. What exactly are you talking about? You can see me?
Yes, Your Majesty. I can see.
Then why the pretense all this while?
Your Majesty, everything I told you about myself were nothing but the truth, except for my fake blindness. I just used it as a strategy to survive. And it was this same strategy that located me to you. I'm sorry to have deceived you.
And Eva, what did he do to you?
Look at these people. In Eva's mind, he thinks that he have seen an angel. Hey! And the other one, look at. He even think that he have catch a big bush meat. Look at them, look at them, look at. Hey! My guy, now. I need to go and look for another friend. That's just the truth. I'll look for another friend. Look at. This guy, I'm not going.
Vera, look, I am so happy that you finally accepted me into your life. Even though I know you gave me a tough time.
It's not like that. It's just that that's how I behave to every man. Because you know how men are to women. They are so wicked. But all the same, thanks for being there for me.
You don't have to mention. Don't mention at all. See, I should be the one thanking you. Because I love you so much with the depth of my heart. And I'm ready to die for you. Sincerely speaking. True to God. Because I love you so much with the depth of my heart. And I'm ready to spend the rest of my life with you. True to God.
Really? But will your parents agree? Because you know how the villagers see me. They see me as an Ogbanje.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Do they have sense? Look, let me tell you the truth. Every pretty girl seems to them to be an Ogbanje before their very eyes. But as far as I'm concerned, I am a very rigid man. I make the decision for myself. See, I love you. Don't mind them. See, let me be frank with you. I am who I am by the grace of God. And your existence is a mystery before me.
Since you're the only one that understands.
No, I understand. I'm a very understanding man. As far as I'm concerned, this community knows very well that I'm very understanding. So you don't have to bother yourself. Eh? I'm so happy knowing you today. Finally you can smile with me. And come to think of it, don't you know, or have you forgotten that my parents are late? Eh?
Okay, I forgot. Okay, now, but you see the mix-up. Orphan versus orphan.
Hey, child.
No.
Orphan versus orphan. But even if they existed, they cannot stop me from handling a pretty girl like you. They don't bond them well. Let me tell you very, very well. Vera, let me tell you one thing. Do you know that the kind of love I have for you, I'm ready to die before you die. That's the way I love you. Hey, it's not good. In fact, you know, we need to start with this, but when money comes, I will give you AC.
The very first time when I saw you around, you only said hello and I said hi. Then I knew right there you were the one. And I was caught up with a visible attraction. But to my satisfaction, baby, you more than that. And if I ever fall in love with you, baby, and I will be sure that you'll really be my friend. Oh! Have a seat, my darling. Have a seat, my darling.
Okay, sing one, sing one.
I should sing one? Okay. Alright. I can sleep last night, I turned to turn, listening on the telephone, and I got your calling at my door, can't even call my name. And as a matter of fact, you blew my mind, you couldn't talk to me. I know a girl like you, a dream comes true, I live up fantasy. Oh, I don't finish like so. See, let me tell you something. The moment I saw you, I couldn't just hold myself. As you can see, every girl in this village loves me. But I said to myself, Nehi Acha, I ain't gonna love any girl. You know why? Because I know who I am. But the moment I saw you, I was loyal to that princess. Look, let me tell you one thing. See, God punished poverty. Yes, I will never allow poverty come closer to you. God forbid. Look, it's better I die finding money to make sure I lavish it on you. Can you see I'm wearing red? This red is fire. Fire for fire! See, I am ready to die for you. Just to make sure you will enjoy the outflows of life. See, you can see how I'm ready already. I'm already ready for enjoyment. And I want you to enjoy more than I do. See, you deserve the best. You're everything I want in this life. You understand? Even God knows that you deserve the best. Yes. Actually, I'm telling you the truth.
Good afternoon, Uncle.
Good evening, sir. Good afternoon.
Sochim, what are you actually doing with that boy?
He's my friend, Uncle, and we're in a relationship.
With that boy? Eh? Sochim, if you must do that, must it be so obvious? It was so open, everybody can see you.
Uncle, I'm sorry, it was a mistake.
Sochima. 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 Have you forgotten so soon the condition you are into? Have you forgotten the circumstance behind your bed? Sochima. Sochima. Please, listen and listen again. Don't relate with anybody that will not add any value to your life. Are you with me?
Okay.
It's okay. Can you smile now? Segun.
Eva, I have seen how serious you are going around that girl called Vera. I have seen how serious you are with her. Stop following that girl That girl is not your man. So forget about that girl and look for another person. All this your efforts were going to be in vain. Huh? You're just wasting your time.
Yeah,
my man.
Yeah. What is your name?
Obi now.
Look, I don't think you are acting like Obi of your father. Let me tell you something. It seems you don't know me. Obi, what do you mean by all these lines you are giving me?
See, let me tell you. Are you new in this village? Are you new? Everybody in this village knows that that girl, she's a wanje. So you going there, it will not going to work.
Ha! Ha! Meshono, keep quiet. It seems you don't know me.
Who are you?
Look, I am that Eva Ariage Herimba, one of this community. Look, I am going to make sure I get her because I am that person that doesn't give up until I get what I want.
And so, Abia,
watch me now.
Watch you. Eh? She's difficult to get. So you better go and look for another person.
As far as I'm concerned, I am the one that can reach out to that girl. So long as I'm concerned, I die there. I'm going to get her. Look, let me be frank with you. That girl, as far as I'm concerned, I am going to show her love. There's something they have said this. They talk about fountain of love. I am going to display that love upon her, and she will have no choice but to fall on me.
Love. Go on.
Hey, I'm the fine boy, no pimples. Don't worry. Look, let me be frank. Look, wherever she is, I'm going to put my head there and I'm die there.
You will die there. Okay.
Watch me and I'll get her.
What's your problem?
Which problem? Are you the creator of the problem?
So let us watch and see.
Look, stop giving me heat because as far as I'm concerned, I'm thinking of how to buy an AC for that beautiful girl.
AC?
Eh? Stop looking.
Just AC in a biggie. Do you have AC in your house?
Okay.
You go to mad AC.
Is it your concern? It is only terrorists that will not sacrifice love to other people, but they will sacrifice it themselves. Stop acting like a terrorist. The terrorist.
That girl will put you in trouble that you will not come out.
She will not give me any trouble. She will not give me any trouble. Welcome. Just leave me alone the way I am. Leave me.
I'm your friend, though.
Which friend?
I'm your friend.
Watch me and see.
I know what I'm saying.
Watch me and see, Obi.
Okay.
Look, stop giving me heat. I've warned you. Stop giving me heat.
Let
me tell you something. No, you don't know. Fine guys like me are the kind of guys that deserves her. And that is why I always make sure I take my bath every 1 hour. As far as I'm concerned, we waited for too long. Let me go have another bath. As far as you are smelling, though. I don't need a friend like you.
Am I smelling?
Let me go and take my bath and come back for her again.
No problem now. Let's go.
Eva, I've told you that I've not had anything to do with a man before. You're the first person I'm having an affair with. Eva, just give me more time.
What other time do you want me to give to you? Eh? What other time do you want me to give to you? Do you know I'm a man? Eh? Do you know the kind of pains that is going through my scrotum?
Eva, just be patient. I'm not ready. I'm scared. Eva, if you love me, just wait for me a little.
Oh, you mean I love you, but you don't want to reciprocate your own love to me? Eh? What kind of patience do you want? Patience? Where is she from? When you don't want to enjoy that kind of patience and allow me to do what I'm supposed to do as a man. In short, I don't even understand all this. I'm going.
Eva. Eva, please wait. Eva!
What is it? What?
Eva, please wait now. What did I do to you? Why are you even angry? Okay, I'm sorry.
What is it you've done? What is it you've not done? Eh? After all this while, a beautiful girl like you, up to now, nothing had happened. And you're still telling me I shouldn't be angry. It's not long enough for me to be angry.
Eva, I don't like how you're sounding. You're sounding like you don't even love me and you're just showing me fake love.
Eh? What did you just say? That I have not showered enough love upon you? That all this time I've invested in you, gave you all the time, gave you gifts, all the time I've invested in you that other girls have not even had that time for. I gave it to you and you're telling me it's not enough for me to show love?
Eva, please, just wait for me. I told you, just be patient, please.
I should be patient, eh? Oh, voila. I'm still patient. That's why I'm moving now. Look at him.
Agwa mi agwa. I told him that that girl is an Obanje. There is nobody, as in no guy in this village that she will accept. But he said, she will accept me. I love her. This and that. You think you are smart. Smart boy. Look at the way he's walking. Look at it. Onyera.
Oh, I'll wait. Oh,
Eva.
No, let me wait. I'm still waiting. That's how I'm going. Let me wait.
Eva.
Bye here. Bye.
Who is that?
Oh, Vera.
Eva.
How are you?
I'm okay. I just want to take a shower.
You want to take a shower?
Yes, I'm coming.
Vera, is your uncle around?
No, I'm coming.
Are you tying rapper?
Eva, I want to take a shower. I'm coming.
Oh, I got a gift for you. I just want to give you a very nice perfume.
Okay, just give me 10 minutes or 5.
But your uncle is not around.
No, Eva, I'm coming.
Abella, let me just give you this perfume.
Eva, what are you doing here?
I just want to give you this. If I just take it easy, you know, this perfume will go well with you and I.
Eva, please just go. Can't you see that I want to dress?
Calm down. Just calm down. It is me, Eva. You will like it.
Eva, what are you doing?
You will like it. Calm down.
Eva, please just leave me alone and go.
You like it. You like it.
Eva, stop!
Hold on.
Eva, stop it! Don't touch me! Eva, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Eva! Stop, Eva! Eva, stop it! Eva!
You will like it. Calm down.
Eva, stop, please, I'm begging you.
Don't pretend you don't like it.
Eva, stop!
Don't pretend you don't like it. Shout with me. Shout. Calm me. Hey.
Sachin, you are pregnant. Sachin, my Iheme. Who pregnanted you? I am talking to you. Who pregnanted you? Hey, Sachin, my boom. Sachin, my boom. Hi, Chineke me. Who has done this to you? Just look at me. Look at us. Take a look. Look at our kitchen. Nothing. No food. Nothing. Hi. Oh, Madam Chinebomo. So Chima, you are my last hope. You finished me. Hi. Bonem. When am I here? So Chim, I'm talking to you. When am I here? Hi. Hi. Obiakoela kanai. Obiaka nana kanai. Sachin, you mean Eva raped you?
Yes, Uncle. He deceived me.
Eva! Eva! No, you can never go scot-free. No! No!
Look at her, a little poor girl. Look at her, a little poor girl.
Why did he dress like this?
Uncle, I'm tired. I'm really tired. So I'm going to seek for help from people before we die of hunger.
To beg?
Yes, to beg.
Then why did you disguise yourself like a blind woman?
Because the help will come faster.
Sachin, the ghost did not create you a blind woman.
Uncle, I just have to do something. If they didn't create me a blind woman, did they also create me the suffering type? I'm tired. I'm going, Uncle. I was so surprised to see Eva in the palace after what he did to me. Your Majesty, I'm so sorry for this side of my life. I'm still whatever you know me as. Please forgive me. Moreover, I'm happy to be married to you.
Where is she? Oh, you're here. Only is she now, so you can see and you be pretending to be blind. Have you seen your life? Look at what you brought in here as a wife. A woman with a total fake life. I just like it.
Become insane?
Can't you see she can sing? She is not blind.
Shut up.
Okay, confession time. Go ahead and tell him whose child you're carrying in there. Tell him! Shut up!
Shut up your mouth.
Without any atom of fear, you are having an affair with my wife under my nose. And you knew it all this while. And you never mentioned it to me.
I am sorry, Your Majesty. My keeping silence was due to fear of conspiracy, allegation, and sack, as both has done in the past, to sack the guards and the maiden.
So it got so bad that you had to start an affair with my guard.
I'm sorry, my king. Please forgive me.
And even you, Ralph.
Your Majesty, honestly, I thought of it, but I felt telling you will spoil your mood the more.
My own queen, my wife, descend so low to death, my God.
I'm sorry, my king. Please forgive me.
Abomination!
That's what you have committed. Sacrilege!
It's quite unfortunate and unimaginable.
Your Majesty, I am deeply sorry for what I've done. But can I ask you one favor, please? Can I have my child back?
May thunder strike you dead for opening your mouth to say such. Who is your child? After what you put me through? This is where we belong. Even in my next world, I pray not to have something to do with you or anyone close to you.
It is not possible that you will have the child. Not possible.
Well, I don't know what this is still doing on your head. You don't know what you have done. You don't even know the magnitude of what you have committed. Go to your family and ask the elders of your family the punishment of the sacrilege you have committed in this palace. And you are asking for a son. Some Wugeba. Eva or whatever you call yourself. Do you even have conscience at all? Do you have conscience? After all that you did, you are here demanding for a child. Eh? Wicked soul.
What did I ever do to you, Tina? I married you and showered you with so much love. I protected you. Why? The betrayal.
My king, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please don't overwhelm me. I'm begging.
To worsen it all, you wanted me dead. What did I do to you? That's
Yes, Your Majesty.
King, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah.
No, please.
White witch. Go. You tell me I hate this kingdom ransom. Oh yeah. Send it away. Imagine even the dog in the palace is chasing you away.
the gods of our land has pointed to my heart and introduced into it a new love and joy into my heart.
I can't thank them enough as well. I can't imagine that I'm in the arms of my love. The king, which is you. My heart will forever beat for you, my king.
I can't wait for our son to come.
And then we're going to have him in our arms.
Yes. His father's friend. I love you so much, my heart desire.
And I love you too, my king. He just kicked again.
Wait.
Okay, just put your hands here.
He said daddy. I love you, son. We can't wait to have you.
Mwa mekene mu mwa mekene mu. Eh? Mbume. Okaro bunago. Ekene iwe na-emere iwe, kere m iwe na-emere iwe. Ọ mụ wụrụ na-ekwu. Asị na mgbata ka nwụ na-asa n'afọ. Asị na ụbọchị ndị nwa ka aja aba mba. Ote m n'obi, ote m n'ume, ote nwa otukwe onye onu. Obute. Ekwe n'ụzụ ma a na-eke. Ba n'ụzụ na oyi, ba n'ụzụ na abụ, ba n'ụzụ na nkwọ. Akụ na ọnụ nke ụwa, akụ na atụ ite shiri. Ọ bụrụ aka na ụbọchị nkata iwe aka ọkụ iwe enwe. Asị ka mara ndị bịa aba anyị ji wee bịa. Eziokwu. Asị na osi oto wekwe kwute nwe oyi. Uchado Echago mafade Igbo. What do you want me to do to King Pascal?
I want him and Vera dead.
What about you?
I second her. I support her.
You are welcome to the high spirit of Udele. But you have to know one thing. two things are involved in life. It's either you lose or you get.
I love you, son. We can't wait to have you.
I can see. Hey. Two things are involved in life. It's either you lose or you get.
Even you?
Can you see?
Can you see?
It's okay. I have forgiven you. I have forgiven you too.
May the gods also forgive you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
This world is really unbelievable. Who knows that one day Lola will become blind?
Hey! Come back. What have you come here to do? Keep your stupid business to yourself. What have you come here to do by this time of the night?
Nothing, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
I see you're the thief we have in this palace. Others are sleeping, but you decided to come and look for what to steal.
No, Your Majesty, I'm not a thief.
Come on, get out of here if I lose my mind.
So tell me, how did this money get into your bag?
I swear, Your Majesty, I don't know how come of it.
My king, is that not part of the mint we recently withdrew from the bank?
Yes, it is. But what I don't know is if it's the one in my room or the one in yours.
Now answer me. Wasn't it from my room that you stole this money?
Your Majesty, the gods are my witness. I have not entered your room. Please believe me.
Odaba. That means you're a thief.
No, Your Majesty.
When something that does not belong to you is found in your custody, are you not the thief?
Your Majesty, please. You have to believe me. No, Your Majesty. Please believe me.
Take this thief and keep him where he belongs.
Your Majesty, please.
And to all of you, this same thing will happen to anyone who behaves like this.
Go to your duty first.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I was asked to bring these two people here. They say they offended you.
Young man, who are you?
My name is Jide from this village. As you can see, they are blind. Please, listen to them and have mercy.
No, please forgive us. Forgive me, oh, forgive me for trying to kill you. No, please. It was the handwork of the devil, please. No, please forgive us.
You brought these two abominable people into my compound. After all the sacrileges you both committed in the palace, you have the effrontery to bring your filthy, abominable legs into my compound.
Have mercy on them, please. Please.
You even tried to kill me. This boy cannot stop amusing me.
Oh no! Are you going?
No, I'm going.
Okay. Here is the bread I brought for you.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm the one that baked this bread. And with a special ingredient, which is good for the elderly ones like you.
Oh,
oh no, do not mind how it looks or how it tastes. Enjoy it. This is the bread I and my husband, the king, enjoys too, because of that special ingredient.
Oh, this is royalty.
Royal bread.
I'm also a royal personality.
Yes, you can say that again.
No. What do I gain if I not eat from my special
Ezuruonye?
I'll go and enjoy it. Don't forget, you're also my wife, not because you are Lolo.
Of course, I am your wife.
My Lolo.
Oh no.
Thank you.
My
These
regards to
children.
your family.
These children will not stop amazing me. Special bread from my Lord. Loyalty.
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, I want you to do me a favor.
What you for, my dear?
I don't want you to eat that bread.
How do you know I'm having bread? I thought you are. I know you are blind.
Yes, I am. I can sense it. I just don't want you to eat that bread, please.
Do you know what you are talking about? This bread. Royalty. Lolo prepared this bread specially for elderly people like me.
I know. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Please. Buy yourself another bread, but don't eat this one, please.
Okay. Okay, if you say I should not eat it, okay, I will not.
Thank you. Please take the money or no.
Keep the money. Keep the money. Yeah. You remember, we'll be coming to your place to pay your dowry and do other traditional rites, take you from your people and bring you to our home. You will join royalty. You now become one of us.
I know. His Majesty and my uncle told me already. So I'll be going back home tomorrow to prepare for your arrival.
Very good. Alright. Till then. But thank the gods of our land for bringing in somebody who you thought is nobody, and she saved my life. You gave me bread. What you ate. Very good for the elders like me, as if you loved me. I never knew you were planning to kill me. You. I don't know who you are, but you say you're from this community. You are from this kingdom. And I don't know how you cannot hear the abominable act these two people did in the palace. And even to that extent, they desecrated the holiness and the sanctity of that throne. And you brought them. Anyway, I don't even know who opened my gate for you. I don't know. For the sake of our gods and our ancestors, I will forgive you. But the gods must judge your actions. By the time you came, you blocked me. I was going somewhere. Please, when you are done with this your crocodile tears, you know the way you came in. I'm off.
We should wait here. Let me call him. Okay? Our sisters will make her. We thank you. I believe that we will forgive you. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you.
What have you come to do in my
palace? My king.
What are you doing in my palace?
Please. My king, I met these two people somewhere and they pleaded with me to take them to some people's houses. The people they offended, as you see them, they are blind. They really need your help. Please, listen to them.
My king, please forgive me. Forgive us, please. Where are you there? Please forgive us. We went to the native doctor to kill You are Vera. But
what do you want me to do to King Pascal?
I want him and Vera dead.
What about you?
I suppose that.
She backfired us and made us blind. The native doctor said we must go and apologize to everyone we've wronged, or especially you and Vera, so that we can regain our sight. We have already apologized to the two ladies and Nouah. My king, please forgive us.
Take this as you see these two people now, they are blind. Please.
Just hear them out.
Please.
It's of no use now.
Please, my king, please. You wish you would forgive them.
Yes, my king.
You are forgiven. And may the gods forgive you too. He said,
Thank you. Vera, please. I'm sorry.
I'm on my way.
Come now, let's go and take it.
No, I'm not. Let me go and take care of my...
You are stronger than yesterday. Abonye.